All right, let's go. Okay. I think that I got the paint mod working, but we'll find out in a few minutes. I probably should have actually tested this off stream. But faster. And let's go. Come on. Now we are aboard the on foot near our station. I don't remember what we were doing last night. It's probably a bad sign. Prematurely going senile or something. Let's see. Oh, I had this mission. Fun. Yeah, this promotion mission we should do. Hello, Asher.
Autopilot engaged.
You don't have a number pad? Really, the only thing the number pad's used for is looking around, but... Or at least that's the only thing I use it for. It would be mildly annoying not to have that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I think I fixed the paint mod. Or rather, I think I didn't do anything to the paint mod, but it should work now. Because I did a bit of Googling, and it's like, yeah, if you're on board a station when the mod loads, it doesn't load the menus properly. It's like, oh, okay. So apparently, if I had just left the station and revisited, it might have worked. So I guess we're gonna find out when next time we get to a station. Anyway.
Entering system. The Void.
Right now, we're just going to get rid of this promotion mission quickly. And... Not sure. We've got 2 missions that I'm working on. One of them requires me to get a lodestone, which I'm not overly enthused about. What in the world is the autopilot doing?
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
This thing is being very weird at the moment.
Autopilot disengaged.
Anyway, honk. Alright. This is close enough. We'll just thruster. Oh, wait. I bunked into an asteroid, so my thrusters don't work, of course. That makes perfect sense, I guess. Just mildly annoying. Alright, here we are.
Docking granted.
Let's go talk to this guy.
Dragon. Raider.
Alright, what do you have to say to me today, mister?
We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us and wanted to reward you for your efforts.
Well,
it's
that's
an
nice.
honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course,
Why'd I get the
this
feeling
rank
that this
comes
reward
with
actually
great
isn't worth
benefits.
anything?
These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank,
I guess if I wanted to buy
benefits go
capital
with you.
ships and
But with your
take a
record,
knee, that might
I'm
be
sure
worth
we
it,
don't
but I
have to
kind of
worry
doubt I
about
will.
that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks.
Yeah.
Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We
Whatever.
look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Yay! Ranked up with yet another faction. Okay. Let's see, messages. Here we go. Yeah, stuff I don't actually care about. Alright. That's done. Let's go talk to the trader. Actually, let's save and then let's go talk to the trader. And we'll see if that mod actually is fixed. If not, be prepared for a 2-minute loading screen. That's
Hello.
weird.
Here you go.
Oh, it works now. All right. Um, is it bad that I'm tempted just to buy 10 of each or something? Actually, screw it. We'll just buy out the entire stock. Let no one ever say that I run out of paint. I think these probably would have been better off if the prices were a little higher, just saying. But I guess if you can't see previews. But anyway, I'll take your whole stock. All right. This is really silly. There's a lot of different paint. Somewhere, somebody is spinning up the forklift to get... Well, I'm not sure. How much paint would it actually take to cover a whole starship? It would be quite a lot. I'm trying to figure out if it would be... Well, it'd definitely probably be beyond load it with a forklift and more into load it with a crane. Particularly if since I'm buying enough to cover over 800 starships already. Oh. There's that skin I already had, I think. Yeah, I remember that. That was really pretty kind of funny. He was perpetually pissed because he couldn't get enough red. The only color that was available was Star Destroyer White. Some of the Legends books are really good. It's really kind of too bad what Disney did about that, but let's not go there. Actually, I had a brain derp there. We're buying enough to coat a lot more than... Yeah. I guess if we have 12,000 spaceships to paint, we're kind of covered. I assume some of these are really ugly, but we'll find out.
Here you go.
Okay. She doesn't restock instantly.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Let's go apply some paint to this thing. I don't think we can do it at this station. We have to go to an actual wharf. But luckily there's a wharf not very far away. Out of my seat.
Greetings.
Oh, I have in my possession nearly every Star Wars book ever published up to a certain point. And particularly some of the young adult abominations should probably never be read by anybody. Most of them are pretty good, though.
Argon Wharf.
Yeah, I don't remember up to what point it is. Most of them were acquired in years past. And particularly since Disney bought it, I just have no interest in buying anything Star Wars anymore. iJedi is amazing. I love that book. Michael Stackpole's a pretty good author.
Docking granted.
I need to reread that book again sometime. Before I had internet, I used to do that a lot. Reread older books I had already read once or twice. Yeah. I just don't really trust Disney to get any Star Wars anything right. Well, okay, correction. I don't trust Disney to get anything right. Doesn't matter if it's Star Wars or not.
Successfully docked.
And after hearing what they've done to Star Wars, because there's no way I was going to watch them unless they turned out to be somehow amazing, which they didn't. It just validated my prior opinions. Alright, ship dealership. Let's go apply some paint. There's going to be a bunch of options to go through, so... Okay, we can go with the beautiful red one that I already kind of wanted. That's more pink, or green, or gold. That's striking. That looks kind of cool. That's also striking. No. Yeah, just... That's... I'm gonna call this color... What were they thinking green? Okay, a lot of these solid color ones are really ugly. These ones aren't too bad. That one's kind of meh. I'm tempted to paint it What Were They Thinking green just because why not, but I'm not going to because that would be really stupid. There we have What Were They Thinking purple, otherwise known as missing texture pink. Rust bucket. Nah, it doesn't actually look rusty enough. There's some interesting camos. I'm not sure about their colors, but... Yikes! Okay, I like the red of the Opportunity skin. This is a little too... This is a lot better. I still like the more metallic looking Opportunity one, though. I'm not sure I want to scroll up just yet. Lose my place. Foundation blue is pretty cool. Kind of a steel gray. So that's pretty close to my existing skin, so... Yikes! Okay, this is better. This actually looks kind of cool. Bit bright, though. Nice solid blue. Stripey green. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have a proper missing texture color. A magenta and white checkerboard. Not like this. Black steel. That actually looks kind of sharp. I'm not really much of a pink person, but that looks sharp. Gray steel. Okay, this looks better. I like this one. Look pretty good. This one's flashy in an understated way, if that's possible. It's kind of tacky, but anyway, gray steel looks cool. I like that one. This actually looks kind of cool. It's a bit bright, but we have too many options is the problem here. Yeah, iridescent. Desert camo. Just in case you want to blend in with the desert that you're certainly going to be flying in. Purple camo, in case you're an orc. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. That is also a thing. Okay. That's very black. That actually looks kind of sharp. Very reflective. How many different black skins can you have anyway? Relic Hunter. Okay, I suppose, guess that's supposed to be like Rusty Steel or something. This is the standard split color. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, this is actually... yeah. Alright, where were we? Yikes. There we go. We're back to the proper... what were they thinking, green? No, we're definitely not going to use that one. I'm just being silly. Where was... the problem is there's so many of them. I'm trying to remember... here we go. Gray steel. I'm kind of partial to this one, but I'm not sure if I actually want to use it or not. It's a bit black. I don't want anything too bright, and I don't want anything too plain either. Okay, like this pattern, I kind of like this pattern, but I don't really like those colors. I wonder if I can find anything else that has... this is a little bit better, but it's got too much orange in it still. I don't think there's anything else that really has that patterning. Like this would be cool. I kind of like... okay, I kind of want this V-shaped patterning because I like it, but I don't really like those colors. And I'm afraid that we're not going to be able to get that patterning in rational colors because I don't remember anything like that. Foundation blue is definitely a contender. Oh. It's a bit green for my taste, but I like the patterning. Oh wait, we have whole other sets. We have higher rarity sets. Not too enthused about those. Okay. This one actually looks kind of cool. It's got some nice red highlights that go good with our red guns. Mostly black and gray. I'm kind of tempted to go with this one. For this ship, anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like we have a shortage of these things. Alright, let's see what it looks like when we're actually looking down on it from above. Where are we parked? Over in this end? I do have to say, though, the rare colors seem to have a distinct lack of taste for most of them. Okay, that looks sharp. I like that. I'm glad I went with that one. It looks less bright in person than it did in the menu. And that just makes it even better. I'm quite happy with that skin. Can't really see much of it from the below because, well, nice red highlights. Yeah, okay, I like this one. Out of my seat, please. Alright, now we're not going to make any trips out of our way to paint our ships. But if we happen to be docked somewhere where we can paint a ship that isn't painted yet, sure, why not? Yeah, I like this skin. I'll have to remember when picking skins in the future that they're definitely toned down in person outside than they are under the bright lights of the skin picker. Because if something is just a hair bit too bright, it's probably actually okay. Like this one, I was a bit worried to be too bright, but it isn't. So, yay, alright, cool. Now what do we do next? We have acquire a lodestone. I'm gonna test something. Let's see, there's ore here, yeah. I think that lodestones are gotten as a rare drop from blowing up an asteroid when mining or whatever. I'm going to see if that's right now. By just shooting a bunch of asteroids and see what pops out. Kaboom.
Asteroid. 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 Asteroid.
Well, let's just fly around shooting asteroids for a bit. See what happens. Because the last time I saw a lodestone, it was floating in space next to one of my miners. Oh, there we go. Lodestone.
Asteroid.
Okay. There we go.
We're almost ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant. Come speak to me on the station.
Oh, spacefly eggs are on an asteroid. Okay, cool. So that's how you get those. Other than by shooting other ships, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and set that mission to active. And let's go do the thing. That's a long ways to get there. I wonder if there's a shortcut through Savage Spur. Let's find out, why don't we?
Autopilot. Engaged.
This is probably hideously stupid, but we're going to do it anyway, because it looks like there should be a shortcut through Savage Spur. We're going to find out if there is. If there isn't, it's not too much out of our way. Stupid is fun. Yep. It's not really that stupid. It's just this ship, it's fairly safe. It'd be a lot stupider if it was a not that great ship.
Entering system. The void.
Okay, we have 2 more jumps, and then we'll see where this highway goes. And if there's a gate here, then we'll take it, and hopefully we end up in Heretic's End, question mark. That'll save us from having to go way out around. Or way out around. I think we're going here, actually. It may or may not actually save us any time, but we'll find out.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Anyway. We almost have enough money to buy another compactor ship. But I'm not sure if I want to do that first, or if I want to buy more tugs first. The tugs seem to be really skilled at killing themselves. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. It'd be nice if I could buy like several tugs and a compactor at the same time. Also, I don't know what compactors cost if they're bought.
Entering
This would be a really
system.
bad time to be
Savage
looking at that
spur.
kind of thing.
You really didn't want to do that.
Autopilot disengaged.
We'll worry about what gets bought, where, when, why, and how later. Is that... I only see one end. Okay. Interesting.
Entering Savage Spur 2.
That's a one-way highway. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, we're not going to be finding a way to the next system out here because it's only one way through here. There probably is a route to get from here out, but not in. That is very strange. You can just see there's only one route if you look at it. But that was unexpected. I guess I do remember somebody saying something about a one-way accelerator. I was kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. Didn't really think about it too much. Other than, yeah, that's weird kind of thing.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Huh. Alright, let's go have a look at our enterprises here. How are we doing for energy cells? We are consuming more than we are producing again. Okay. Let's go fix that. I'm gonna see. Go ahead and see if we can cram these any closer to each other. Grab one of these modules, put it here on the bottom. Afraid to take it? What, the one way? No, I couldn't take it because it's incoming only. If it was outgoing only, I'd go through it in a second just to see where it goes, but it was incoming, so I couldn't go through.
Entering system. The void.
Oh, would you look at that? We can cram these together even closer. Actually. Okay, this is a terrible, terrible, evil idea. Okay, we can't quite cram them together that close. Actually, we can put them together that close. Oh boy, that's evil. I wonder if we can edit what's already been built. Can we remove individual modules and compact this?
Entering system.
If it doesn't work, we can
Second
cancel.
contact.
Okay, that's not going to let us put that there because of conflicts with the lower one. Okay.
Entering system.
We're doing something
Login
really
time.
stupid, people. But let's see if it works. Come on, let me select the thing. There we go.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh boy. Okay, so we can do 2 empty spaces, 2 solar panels, 2 empty spaces, 2 solar panels, and get them to nestle together. Okay, here.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Hmm. Okay, now on this level we want to remove this piece. And then we want this piece. Yeah, we got to move everything around if you want to do that.
Entering system. Heretics end.
What? Okay. We can compact this a lot. But I'm not sure if I want to try to tear the entire thing apart and compact it. How long it would take. Does it take just as long to move a piece as this rebuild it from scratch? I don't know. We can't move them vertically any closer. But we can move them. Ironically, I think we could fit more in if we move them vertically farther
Disengage.
apart. One problem is we can't really disconnect and move these things far away because otherwise then they'll just be deleted from the list. Let's just restructure our whole solar block because that sounds like fun. Question is, how exactly do I want to do this? Do I want to try to interleave them? If I stood these up completely on end, could we get them closer together? No, we couldn't really. Trying to figure out what the easiest way to do this would be. So like this piece can go back one. And then we could fit a second one. We can fit a second one here. And a second one here. And then where would you put the second ones on the next level? Will the next level not be able to put any seconds? You couldn't put one here and you couldn't put one there. Good there. Yeah, I think it'd be smarter just to completely delete this whole level. And just fill this level solid. To basically delete every other row and fill them solid would make it, at least in theory, significantly more compact. And also you could reduce the height. Okay, first let's find out what happens if you move a module. So this dock, I'd kind of like to have it someplace else, just to see if we can. So where else could we put it? If we could take the module, take this pier, let's see if we're doing something completely insane here before we get too far in. We can't attach to that. And we can't attach to that. Okay, I see. We're not going to be able to move this at all like I had hoped. Look down from straight above. Yeah, we would have to add more connector pieces. Although actually, okay, here. Let's just go ahead and put that back on. And then let's select one of these vertical pieces. And one of these cross pieces. And then I think we could put the docking pier on the top. No, we couldn't. Why not? Oops. Oh, because it overhangs a bit. No. I think it's because they clip with these. That's annoying. Okay. Go ahead and remove that. That's not where I wanted to put that piece at all. There we go. You on the top. And we'll see if this can attach now. Not quite. I think it's down a little bit too far still. All right. I want to see if we can make a docking tower. Come on. Go. And that can't go on there because these are in the way. Alright, no big deal. We don't really need 2 of these docks anyway. Now, we're not actually going to move this up top. We're just going to add the tower. And when the tower is completed, in like 4 or 5 minutes, then we're going to attempt to move this as a completely separate build operation and see what happens. If it's moved more or less instantly, then we're definitely going to do the great restructuring. If it takes the full build time to move it, then we're not. Just because there is such a thing as too much downtime. But I'll definitely have to remember to make more of an effort to compact my solar panels
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
in the future.
Successfully docked.
We have to go talk to a person?
Welcome.
Yeah, we do.
Dragon. Raider.
Also, why is the game acting so laggy right now? What the heck? Don't want to do that. FPS 25? What in the world? Give me a second here. Okay, nobody's consuming a lot of GPU. Or CPU for that matter. Definitely something is wrong with the frame rate, or was wrong. Might be a little bit better now.
You made it. Good work. Let's hope my intuition was on the money.
Oh. Here we've got an autosave.
We're almost ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant.
Captain,
This is
Tell
him.
you what,
Be on your best behavior.
if I start having some serious FPS problems,
Well,
then I'm not sure what's going to happen
It is a
because,
good thing you have turned up.
yeah,
I am glad you haven't wasted
too much of that's going to make me want to barf.
Hello, I'm Dal Busta. I'm very grateful that you agreed to meet with us.
I am well aware of who you are and who you represent. Come, we shall speak alone.
Very well then. Sorry, looks like it's a private party.
Captain Busta expected this to happen. He instructed that you should head back to Hatikva and await communications. We'll be fine.
Alright. I suppose. Yeah. As someone who has recently become used to frame rates over 100, That was very disconcerting. Still, it's terribly low. We'll just pin this for a bit and see what happens when safely get off this station. I'm not doing anything different than normal. At least it's not 25 anymore. But is the low 40s really any better? Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get... At least we hit 60 now.
Autopilot engaged.
Still a bit craptastic, but... And now frame rates are back up to something reasonable. I guess I just really didn't like that station. Oh well. Okay, what we're doing, we're looking at the scrappy station. They have completed construction. Alright. Now you move to there. Remove module, add module. Curve changes. Okay, it not only takes time to remove the module,
I'll send you data on
it
where
also
we need
takes
to
time
head.
to add it. That is interesting.
Get on the line. We need backup now.
Okay. We'll just move those two. That does spell unfortunate things for our remodeling.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Oh, okay. It consolidated these changes, I think. Oh, no, it didn't. Why do we only have one removed and two added? Strange. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll leave the solar block stand the way it is. But definitely the next time I build one,
Autopilot
they'll be
disengaged.
differently structured, shall we say, so that they're much denser.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How can I get a good look down here? Let's grab this piece. I wanted to copy the module, not just an individual piece. Copy sequence. There we go. Copy sequence. Yeah, you can get way denser. I don't know why I didn't try this before. Copy sequence. Don't Stick it in front of my face. Stick it on there. There we go. Okay, this is going to add the equivalent of 1.5 whole new levels to this in that little tiny bit of space. Okay. Solar panel density goes up just a little bit. Just a tiny amount. Okay, where am I?
High-tech factory.
Oh, we need to talk to this doof again.
Docking granted.
At this point, I would kind of like to redesign that station from scratch. But I don't want to spend the funds associated, or more rather, I don't want to spend the time. It wouldn't actually cost me anything to restructure it. It would actually probably save me money. Or give me back resources, I should say. It would just take so stinking long.
Successfully docked.
And unless I did it from the top down, which means I'd basically be the equivalent of completely removing all the solar panels and redoing the entire thing. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Okay. We're going to end up like tearing 3/4 of the station apart to get this to work, but we basically just need to remove the whole damn thing and redo it all from scratch. So we might as well just get the pain out of the way and get it all done right off the...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
Move these scrap recyclers and put them up top. That's going to be time consuming, to say the least. And this one we'll put over here. Guess this gives us 4. No, it gives us 5. 6, 7. Okay, so we have 8 of them right now. Let's go ahead and add another scrap recycler. So that gives us 9. Actually, let's not add another scrap recycler. Let's take the middle one off and move it over here. Okay, so we have 8. We need 4 more, technically, if we want to really do this right. Yeah, I don't think we can put another 2 in the middle. We can try, though. I forget. They're weirdly... No, they're not wide enough to fit another one in the middle. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it at 8. Now, we're going to delete the entire stack of solar panels. Oops, I meant remove sequence. There we go. That's a lot of solar panels to go goodbye, but remove sequence. This is going to be kind of painful. Come on, damn it. Line up. Here we go. Stop sticking to the front of the camera and get to where I need you to go. There we go. This station's going to be down for probably days.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
On the plus side, it's going to be a lot smaller. Do you think we can fit another one in? No, we can't. Okay. All right, now. Oh, yeah. I want to remove those two and replace them with a vertical double height. Camera movement controls on this are painful. Oops. Oh, that's kind of cool. They figured out that some of the solar panels didn't actually have to move and put them back. Okay, now, how exactly... Ah, there we go. I remembered there had to be a way to do that. Okay, you copy module. Paste it on the bottom. I think we're gonna need... Oh. Oh no. Wait a second. This is never gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, copy sequence. Paste sequence. This is going to give us 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 modules per level. Really? That many? Yeah, 22. And then we could probably do another servo on the backside yet too. Come on. Attach. No, not a whole lot. Well, that's not going to work. At least we can get to 22 per level instead of 20. Oops. So there's something deeply disturbing about this setup. Okay, the solar cube has been reimagined. This is going to take like a year to complete. Alright, engage insanity. I wonder how many modules this is total. We're certainly not ever going to ever have problems with energy cells after this. Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Embrace insanity is definitely correct. Because... where is... There it is. Embrace backpack. Go ahead and transfer a bunch of stuff over to the build storage. Oh, build storage. I don't want build storage. I want to transfer wares with the station. Just grab a full load of energy cells. We're going to need multiple full loads of energy cells, it looks like. Really need a large freighter for this just because it'd take less time to queue up all the orders. Okay. Unless I'm missing something, there's no easy way to just tell the AI to haul from your main storage to the build storage until done. Which is unfortunate. Alright, Let's see how close that gets us to full. We still need quite a lot more energy cells, actually. It barely dents the hull parts. Or the Claytronics. Oh, okay. All the deconstruction happens at once. That's good. Well, we'll worry about more materials later. Yeah. We'll let that run for a while. For now, let's go take care of this mission.
Dragon. Raider.
Go talk to this person, find out what other strange and not particularly self-explanatory task they want us to do. Go to some random place. Do something that doesn't seem to matter, and then go someplace else.
Could you repeat that, doll?
Scaleplate have made a number of demands in return for them stopping harassing Hatikva assets. I'll be sending you the details, as well as
I have a
some
demand
additional
for the
suggestions.
Scaleplate. You will stop harassing the assets, or I will show up in my destroyer and blow up your stations.
With them, not working closer.
It's either this, or rely on Argon government to bail you out on this mess.
Fine, I'll make the arrangements.
Good. Follow the instructions and everything should work out fine. For now, I have other business to take care of.
Take care, doll. It looks like I've got some favors to call in. As you've helped us out so much, I'll wire you some additional credits. It seems we are finally getting to the end of this mess. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Acting on the information you gathered with Dahl, we sent out a number of automated drones to attack caches of Scaleplate supplies. In hindsight, maybe not the best idea.
No, it was absolutely the best idea.
The deactivation signal. We need pilots to go out and destroy them before they scupper any chances of a deal.
Fine, fine. I'd rather be going out to destroy Scaleplate stations or something. More exciting. I'd probably need a bigger ship for that, though. Assuming there was any kind of fleet near them. Out of my seat, please.
Greetings.
Go blow up some drones.
Defense drone.
Shields, turrets are armed.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I didn't want to do that.
Defense drone.
All right. Okay, drone. My final offer. Surrender or be blown to crap. Is that flying in a straight line?
Defense drone.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Defense drone.
Okay. Kaboom? No kaboom. There was a distinct lack of kaboom there. Why'd I even fire? Okay. Go away, please. Come on. There we go.
Defense drone.
Gotta keep those flags firing.
Defense drone.
Alright, he's within easy thruster range. Since it isn't alerted yet, we get nice and lined up on it. And then kaboom. Kaboom. Good.
Good job dealing with those drones. As part of the settlement with Scaleplate, we're constructing a new production complex. This is a huge project, and we need to ensure it's safe until we hand it over. Dahl suggested that we should deploy some static defenses around it. I'll send you the
Okay.
station's location.
5 laser towers. Ooh, big defenses. Okay, whatever. I guess I can't do anything too expensive. It looks like the deconstruction part of the station rebuild is completed. Suddenly, our solar cube looks a little less exciting than it used to. You piece of... Did it just cancel all my... I think it did. That's infuriating. It canceled all my station changes. Hopefully they come back when we get to that point. Come on. Lip it in there. There we go. Go. Because it's our first 4.
Danger. Entering atmosphere.
Oh shit.
Danger. Entering atmosphere.
Yes, I heard you. I heard you. Where am I at?
Danger. Entering atmosphere.
What?
Danger. Entering atmosphere.
was flying away from the planet. Why does it say entering atmosphere?
Danger. Entering atmosphere.
No, this is not atmosphere. The planet's over here.
Danger. Entering atmosphere. Autopilot. Engaged.
Weird.
Danger. Entering atmosphere.
This is absolutely infuriating. Come on, get in place. That isn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Go. I wonder, yeah, I don't know. I wonder why the entering atmosphere alarm, because we were nowhere close to any planet at that point.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Right here, I want it to go. You know, somebody in chat a few days ago, or was it a week ago by now, said that they found this interface really frustrating. I was like, it's not that bad. I was wrong at that point. This interface is really terrible. And it was clearly designed by people who hate UI. Let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Let's make it 20 per level. Come on. Get in place. There we go, finally. See, it's not so bad, you just need to find just the right angle. Okay. We'll copy this module and we'll insert it in the middle. If we can get it to pop in. What a terrible system. Well, we got one there. Okay, I suppose that works. All right. Why are you like this? All right, it's starting to sort of maybe come together.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's just go right ahead and remove these so that we have clear space. Alright, there we go. The Tower of Power is completed again. Now, there. Now you dare to cancel those module changes again. Welcome here, Esper. And I redesigned my Tower of Power, or the energy cube, or whatever you want to call it, to be a little denser. I got it all completely relayed out. I saved my changes. I went and did a mission. I came back, checked again. My changes were all erased, and it had an error message saying that there was no pier available on the station. It was part of the changes. I had ordered the pier moved from here to up here. So it just decided, oh, you don't have a pier? I'll just cancel all your changes, including the change that involves moving the pier. Needless to say, I was very displeased with the whole thing. But anyway, we have it back to almost to where it was before. We have half as many scrap recyclers as we had at the time. But that can be fixed easily enough. I think we're gonna do... Come on, you piece of crap. Put them where I want them. There we go. There's one. Run into that a few times where it seems to auto-cancel building. It was very annoying because now I have to lay everything out again. Really, placing stuff isn't that hard. You just have to find the perfect angle. Okay, this should get me back to 8. 3, 6, 7, 8, yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's move these down a level as well. This was a terrible idea. We're doing it anyway. Okay, they can't go out there. And here comes the autosave. Definitely the next one of these build is going to be designed very differently. Oh, there we go. There, now they're all on the same plane. And look about 100% less silly. Alright. Confirm the second round of changes. Unfortunately, you can't just move things. They have to remove them and then rebuild them. Which, okay, whatever. This is going to be like a year worth of construction. But anyway. Now for the moment of truth. If you close the menu, oh,
Queen's Guard.
let's go blow up a Queen Guard. Hello. Not nice to meet you. Kaboom. Oh, and I got an achievement for that too. Bug fixed. Okay. I guess we fixed a bug in a manner of speaking. We need to deploy laser towers here. 5 of them.
Do you have a moment to come and see me? We're getting close to finishing this.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Go back and talk to this lady. Now, let's check to make sure our station orders are still there. Plan build. Yep, okay. This is kind of insane. Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm doing this, but I need, well, okay, I do know why I was doing. I needed more energy. And then I was like, well, if I need more energy, I wonder if I can pack these a little more tightly. And then I realized, yes, I could pack them more tightly. And then that turned into, screw it, we're going to rebuild the whole station, mostly. I would definitely do it differently in the future. Anyway.
Thanks for your help.
What? Oh. Okay, that was because I destroyed that hive guard. Okay.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alrighty.
Docking granted.
Hopefully you can get these guys' missions out of the way fairly quickly.
Successfully docked.
Requesting permission to dock.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I have to say, I'm not particularly enjoying this quest line. It seems kind of... There's a lot of fly here, get off, talk to somebody about something utterly pointless, get back in your ship, fly to another place, get off, talk to somebody else about something utterly pointless. The other quest chains have at least been more interesting.
Thanks for coming. We're doing our best with the instruction that Dahl left us, but to be honest, a lot of staff are not happy. Given the losses we've suffered, many of them would rather go to war than appease Scaleplate. Dahl suggested
Also, the
that I
voice
go meet
acting
the
is kind of
Scaleplate
trash.
lieutenant and hand off the settlement package. That is not going to happen, as I'd likely shove that Teledy down the nearest docking shaft. I'd greatly appreciate it if you go and hand him this. Just smile, make the exchange, and get out of there. Then we can get on with our lives.
Alright, let's see. Back aboard you on foot. On the plus side, at least that Painting mod I installed works now. So the on foot is looking quite handsome indeed, if I may say so myself. Out of my seat, please. Alright, which halfway across the galaxy place do we need to fly to this time? Yeah, see? Shiny new paint. Oh, we got another defense platform going up, it looks like. We'll order the wheelbarrow to take care of that. And additionally, we'll stop by there and make sure the build storage is empty. It's at 15%, so clearly it was just placed and hasn't really properly started building yet. There's the build storage. It looks like it's got a bunch of stuff in it. Not for long. Get a little closer. All right.
S.
Just blow this S up quickly. Boom. That build storage is now empty and is now totally worthless as soon as the wheelbarrow gets here to finish blowing it up, which it looks like it's just about to do that very thing. I need to drag this thing to a or I'll call it. Need to drag this thing to a shipyard and repaint it. Okay, I have to admit I don't actually see the target. Oh, there it is.
Xenon defense platform.
Well, there go the plasma start firing. Ugh. That's the top plasmas. If you would just, you know, aim at the middle of it instead of oscillating back and forth, you'd have a lot better luck. Just saying. The AI is not very good at flying. Anyway, we'll leave them to their thing and get out of here. There's no more Xeon bringing in stuff for the build storage. Nope.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, Okay. Or energy cells. Okay, there's nothing actually valuable there.
Awaiting orders.
Boom. We're up to 20 million already. A lot of that's probably going to be, well, some of that's probably going to be spent on rebuilding the station.
Entering system. Morningstar.
We certainly won't be making any money off that station for a while. Oh, what's this? There's a K. And there's another K. No eyes. No eyes. Good. There's not an eye in here, is there? Oh. Okay.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Okay. Oh. Here come a couple of S's. They are flying up to the old debris of the station. I think I'm gonna order the wheelbarrow to attack them. How does this attack multiple objects thing work?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Awaiting orders.
Attack him! Don't let him get away with it. Wherever it may be. Attack that too while you're at it. Where are you flying?
Awaiting orders.
Attack the mining ships.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, he's just magically canceling. Okay, where is the metal arrow? There's the metal arrow.
Awaiting orders.
There we go.
Awaiting orders.
I'm tempted to order him to patrol the area, but I don't feel like figuring out how to do that. And it's not that hard to
Pharmaceutical
do from what
goods
I
factory.
understand, but just right click patrol probably.
Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Successfully docked.
Alright, let's go get this mission
Dragon.
done with.
Welcome.
It's like the third or fourth time we visited this station. And each time we've done like a grand total of nothing. Person we've had to talk to had like nothing to say to us. Some of the times.
now. What I suppose you are here to give me something. Ah, of course. Thank you.
All right.
This was a fun little exercise.
Not really.
I
Hey, you
must
can
say,
see our ship out through the window.
Buster is a rather interesting man. He convinced me to give Hatikva a chance to repay their debts so that we can all move forward. But there seems to have been a misunderstanding. The largest debt was respect. Yet here you stand. You must be a trusted ally of Hatikva, but hardly the figurehead I expected.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
Hatikva will not show me the respect of submitting to me in person, I am afraid this business arrangement has reached an impasse. I wonder, will you reach Hatikva in time to warn them, or will you be greeted by wreckage?
Wow, you're a nice guy. Considering that I can just teleport aboard my destroyer. If I'm not there before them, then they have some kind of weird sorcery going on.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Hello.
Hello.
Pilot, what is going on? We have Skillblade making moves against our assets. We don't have the forces to deal with this, especially in the outer reaches. Even the local law enforcement isn't keeping up. I'm
You know,
going to
lady.
contact the Argon. This has gone far enough. Until they step in, please help anywhere
I
you
have
can.
not seen
I'll
anything
send
from the
you
scale
data
plate.
on where we need a hand.
Autopilot engaged.
That is much larger than what I have already. I'm probably gonna want the on foot for this. Where is the on foot? You know, if I was smart, I would have parked one of the handles at this stupid station. And then I could just teleport it back and forth instead of having to do the fly there, fly back, fly there, fly back thing. It made this mission much, much faster.
Autopilot
That end.
disengaged.
I'm just going to mess around in this system for a bit. Actually, we're out of repair drones. Let's go ahead and fly. Shipyard.
We have new orders. Navigation.
Alright, where's the on foot?
Fly to the following
There
position.
it is.
Acknowledged.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Clearly, I should have waited a little bit longer. So now I'm going to have to go through autopilot antics. Here, out of my seat.
Greetings.
Activating travel drive.
Now, remove all orders and assignments.
Jump gate. Morning Star. Entering
Alright.
system. Morning Star.
This the fool we're supposed to follow?
Shuyaku. Vanguard. Warning. Shuyaku. Vanguard has been boarded.
Oh, fun, fun.
Abandoned ship.
Holding
position. The crew seems to be abandoning ship.
Can I board it? Nope.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, now where's your pesky little turret? If you would stop flying around, I could pick the turrets off a lot of you more easily.
This is Argonne Police. All Hatikva ships are to disengage and return to secure Argonne space.
Captain, I suggest you go out there. The Argon are rounding up Hatikva and Skillblade alike. Before they bring me in, I'll send you whatever payment you're owed.
How about...
This really did end up a mess. If you see that Telety past you on your travels, fire a few missiles from me.
I just remove your engines and make it nice and easy for the Argon. Sounds like a good idea? Yeah, sounds like a good
Keep out
idea.
of trouble.
There we go. There. Now, if it wouldn't take so long, I'd be tempted to call in the Prospero's red box. Let's go ahead and scan this guy.
I did not authorize this.
I don't care if you authorized it or not. How many crew do you have on board? 1. Okay, we can capture this thing real easy. Game. Please hurry. Okay. Board. With... I have Marines on board. You're not going to let me board the thing? That's annoying. Well, let's keep working on their shields, I guess. I'd really like to capture this ship, but I don't think they're going to let me. Yeah, for some reason it's acting like I have no Marines. I do have Marines, right? Might have actually got rid of the last of them. Oh, I don't have any Marines. Okay. Well, there's an easy solution to that one. Sparrow's red box. Let's see. Information, crew, Marines. We'll pick the most veteran Marine. Work somewhere else for me. Aboard the on foot. As roll. There's no free space. Okay, this is gonna suck. Here, why am I doing everything on one panel? Bus block prevents you from boarding? Well, I'm gonna get a Marine aboard my ship anyway. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Crew. Service crew. Least talented. Work somewhere else for me. I don't really care where. Just get off my ship. Let's go ahead and put him aboard the bobby pin. Or safety pin. Sure, why not? Service crew. Assign. Okay, Prospero's red box. Best Marine. Work somewhere else for me. On foot. As a Marine. Assign. Okay, so we have just one Marine right now. Board. Single veteran Marine. Yeah, it just says impossible. Okay. That's annoying. I guess we'll go ahead and leave. There was only one crew member on board.
I see you insist on a fight.
Let's see. Where are we supposed to be going? Over there for some unknowable reason.
Unknown ship. Explosion imminent.
There's a wreck over here we're supposed to go to? Why?
Ship within sensor range.
Yeah, I know. I just blew on past it. Oh, we have to go find the idiot. Boom. Okay.
No life signs detected. Unmarked black box detected.
Yeah, pick up the thing.
Unmarked black box decrypted. Logbook entry added.
Okay.
Wreck.
Was that achievement? That could have gone better. Okay. Why does that button fire my guns? You know what? I don't even want to know. Okay. That's not particularly interesting or useful. Alright, so how are my missions going? Okay.
Jump gate. Hatikva's choice.
I guess we'll go back to Activa. Activa. Something like that. We will fly out of here and we will see if our missions update or anything. What is the wheelbarrow doing right? Oh yeah, I sent it to the shipyard. Upgrade and repair. We might as well just repair it. And then we will buy some more repair drones that will surely suicide themselves into something soon.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Firm order. Then we'll teleport there and buy it a new skin later. Okay, no mission updates or anything. I really appreciate that. What am I supposed to be doing for this mission? Whatever. Moving on. I still need 4 sedatives to finish this mission. I should go do this mission too. Go ahead and teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. Actually, here, you dock and wait. We'll let him do that while I'm not there because I find large ships maneuver much more smoothly when you're not in the vicinity. Okay. How is construction coming? Slowly. That's how it's coming. Thought it already moved everything it needed to remove. Guess not. Yeah, these are definitely going to run out of stuff to do very shortly. Alright. See if the wheelbarrow's done docking yet. Looks like it. We're going to go aboard and we're going to repaint this thing. I should probably undock the fighters on board it as well and get their paint changed as well, something different. We'll worry about that later.
System. Argon Prime.
Okay. Ship dealership. For now, we'll just paint ships that have modifications installed. There's the same paint scheme as we have on the On Foot. I don't know if I really like that on this particular ship. Most of the paint schemes are too gaudy. Nah. What even is this supposed to be? This one is called Violence, and it definitely commits violence against anybody's eyeballs. Sometimes I wonder if whatever artist made some of these actually thought people might use them. Then again, there must be some amount of demand for tasteless skins because... yeah, like this one, it's really ugly if it wasn't for the fact that it has a bit of humor going with it, if you are in on the joke. Kind of... I don't mind it. It's a bit bland, but... let's see... like this, if it was any color other than purple. Like black and gold stripes would actually look pretty cool, for example. I'm pretty sure there's no way to change any of the shades. At least I haven't found anything. Yeah. You might just have to go with the... a lot of these solid colors not that pretty. Okay, here we go. The oh god, why green? That makes my eyes hurt just looking at it. These striped ones actually, like that one's really ugly, but it's like, oh look, I always wanted a clownfish. Opportunity, it's a bit shiny. This one actually isn't completely terrible when applied this way. There's something weird about how they're applying the skin on this. Oops. What's something else that has a solid? Okay. Alright, okay, rust bucket. This doesn't look anything like rust.
Captain, this is Bozo Tar. Well, I suppose you don't know that many of our boron. I believe we have a situation.
Oh.
Perhaps it is best if you return.
I will return as soon as I figure out what skin I want to put on. This is too orange. Also, I have deep sympathy for the poor person who had to name all these skins. I guess if you want a flannel ship. There's gotta be something that's not too gaudy and looks decent. Oh, there we definitely have a flannel ship. If it wasn't for the weird ghost stripes and such like, I'd go with this. Basically, if it was neater. This is neater, but it's a bit too much. I'd hate myself if I did Neon Dream. This is kind of not instantly terrible. I'll have to remember that for later. There was a bluish one down here somewhere. That looked pretty good. It's too bad they didn't have a system where you could pick colors and patterns. So you could pick like a cool looking pattern and then change the colors to something that were less eye-searing. Maybe there's a way to change the colors, but I haven't found it if there is. Where was that? This one actually looks pretty good. It depends on the angle. I don't really want anything that's attached to a faction, though. This might actually be the ship to use the gray steel one on. Oh, here we go. A bit too primary colored, though. What was the one I was looking at? This one. Yeah, we'll go with this. Or here. It's just your standard alpha channel patterning. But it does look kind of sharp, actually. We'll go with this. Okay, now, an odd situation. We'll just teleport back to the home base. We're not going to fly there with anything. If need be, we can order a ship to come pick us up, or we can just grab a ship from there if we need to go do something.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Okay, go to the science lab.
Quickly, come in. I cannot be sure, but it seems like we have an intruder. Perhaps some long-dormant entity has awoken inside this facility. Or maybe beings from the parallel realm have found a way through.
Sorry to disappoint. It's just little old me. Don't look so shocked. I should be the one who's surprised to see you running this place, of all people.
Intruder, would you be so kind as to take 2 steps back so that I can enact the purge protocol?
And you, dear Boron. A group of Split approached me to track you down. Luckily for you, I find such tasks rather troublesome. After the scale plate situation worsened, my ship was targeted. We didn't have much of a chance, and only a handful of us managed to escape in our pods. Once I was sure the survivors were safe, I started to piece together what happened.
And somehow you just magically teleported to my station?
The Argon police. She's working with them to help disrupt scale plate activities in Argon space. It appears that she didn't follow my instructions closely enough.
A plan which hinges on the conduct of criminal madmen. is not much of a plan at all.
If you observe something long enough, you can account for anything, even madness.
Oh. Yesterday, somebody said something about not liking this guy.
I started to hear rumors of a mysterious.
And I was like, okay, well, I hadn't really ran into him much, so other than his voice actor sounding like he's talking underwater.
So, I broke in. I was expecting to sweet talk some top secret government folks, but everything led to
Suddenly, yes, I start to see where you're coming from.
I'm the best damn interloper this side of the multiverse. With my analytic abilities, your resources, and the Boron's prickly demeanor, we can do anything. What do you say? You won't regret it.
You're fine.
So I can get my equipment in.
You will do no such thing. This is my laboratory.
You'll hardly know I'm here.
At this point, the Boron is wishing that he didn't have to be in a tank. Come on, autosave. Alright, what do my missions look like at the moment? Oh, it appears we finished that Terran mission.
You know that your long-range scan pulses detect stations in a 360-degree arc? How convenient.
Alright. Back to talk to the Terrans, I guess. Which means we should teleport aboard the wheelbarrow and take that for a little spin. Let's see, where to leave the wheelbarrow? Here. Teleport 2. Select the wheelbarrow.
Entering system.
Go to
Argon
behavior. Delete all.
Split busy.
Oh, come on. Not this again. Okay.
Hello.
It's Dal. We need to talk.
Oh, do we?
How's it going? Someone just contacted me. Said she was a mutual friend. Have you been freelancing for the Terran High Command without keeping me in the loop?
Yes,
Well,
yes, I have.
Doesn't really matter now.
And I'm not going to tell you
We all
either.
have our secrets. The contact said she wanted to meet to get the ball rolling on a covert operation, but she refused to discuss the details.
I
of
see
the
why we
comms.
had to do
You
that
interested?
mission first now.
Okay, I'm sending you the details. Best not keep someone like her waiting for too long.
Oh, we need to fly to a completely different place than what I was going to fly to. No? Oh, okay. It's just the way the... Yes, get away from my ship. Alright,
We found something out here.
ignore it. I am going to engage autopilot,
Autopilot. Engaged.
and I am going to run upstairs and nuke myself some food and be right back, hopefully before anything too exciting happens. So I will see you guys in a moment.
Hey there, partner.
Entering system. Second contact.
Hey there, partner.
Entering
Return
system.
with food.
The void.
Now, let's just go ahead and kill the webcam temporarily. I'm pretty sure you people don't want to watch me chew. And if you do, tough. Oh, how far away are we from our destination? Pretty far. Capital ships are not the best at flying places in a hurry.
Hey there, partner. How's it going? I've looked into and analyzed the socio-political forces at play in the split territories.
Oh.
Epically failed.
Do I want to talk to this retard? I suppose may as well.
However, that is not a conversation to hold over comms. Let's meet in person.
How about no? We'll maybe do that mission later. But I'm certainly not going to just suddenly turn around and fly back the way I came. Not in this thing.
The aqueduct.
Is it just me, or is there more than one copy of that station? I thought there was one in Argon Prime as well. Or maybe I'm just confused. Also, I'm not sure what exactly is going on with this autopilot right now. It's being weird. Very, very weird. At least it seems to have stopped randomly dropping out of hyperdrive. Not hyperdrive, travel drive. I clearly spoke too soon. Yeah, clearly just telling your capital ship to fly on autopilot somewhere is a long and very boring process. Which means clearly I need to eat faster so that I can just manually pilot it.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Hey there, partner.
What's this idiot want now?
Your recent exploits might have opened up a new opportunity for us. You know, I've always been interested in the seemingly eternal civil war between the God Realm and the Holy Order.
He's gonna keep bugging me forever now, isn't he?
Warring Paranid factions trust you. Somewhat. If you want to help me dig deeper, come and find me at our headquarters.
Oh, it's our headquarters now, is it? I'm not quite sure what I want to say about that.
Entering system. Sol.
Anyway, base stuffing has been completed. Now, you just need to turn autopilot off so it stops being such a dingus.
Disengaged.
This thing's still accelerating. I guess this is why you don't drop out of travel drive unless you absolutely have to. Alright, accelerator, fling me! Whee!
Entering Mars.
Alright. Oh. Flight assist is still off. That explains a lot. Like, wow, we seem to be cutting an awful wide circle around this thing. Alright. How far away are we? Not very. Well, we've reached plus 16 already with the Terran, so that's pretty good. I don't remember what I don't remember what we were before. But it wasn't quite plus 16, I don't think.
Docking granted.
Large ship docking is a bit weird. That's the fastest that ship's ever moved in its life. Wow. Maybe except under travel drive. Anyway, let's go aboard and talk to this person. Okay. Let's ask about this first.
Ever since you handed in your report, my people have been working tirelessly to find a connection between a number
The covert
of intriguing
options,
events that
the
have
covert
occurred in
actions, I mean,
Sol
I
over
might
the
just
course of the
completely skip
last
those
few
for now.
weeks. The first incidents were barely out of the ordinary. High-tech traders missing cargo, manipulated delivery schedules, the occasional kidnapping and ransoming. Then things began to ramp up. Top-secret deliveries being raided, fake distress signals targeting our military trainees, sabotage on a grand scale, and lately, more and more of these incidents involve the xenon in some fashion. We can no longer ignore the possibility of a major new threat to the Terran Protectorate. Based on recent evidence, my people are fairly sure that our opponents are the infamous Yaki. In a nutshell, they're pirates.
Really? How shocking.
Our data suggested that they originated as members of the Argon Federation, another splinter group they couldn't keep under control. The Yaki have always dabbled in dangerous technology, and they seem to have only doubled down on that alarming compulsion since we last had the pleasure of making contact. One of their criminal spin-off enterprises, the infamous Beryl, was responsible for an AGI drone attack on Earth in recent history. Expect their ships to be heavily armed and highly maneuverable. Ah, yes, indeed. I recognize you might have personal reasons for your interest, so it seems only prudent to offer you this assignment first. The objective is simple. Find out where these pirates are hiding, what their goals are, and whether they can be defeated. Unfortunately, you will only be able to call upon limited support during your mission.
I don't think I'm going to have to worry about that,
As an
lady.
undercover operative, it is paramount that no direct connection can be drawn between you and the Terran Secret Service. Once you leave
I apparently
Protectorate
have bigger
space,
ships than you
you're
can call
your
on,
own.
so...
I can provide some guidance to help you get started, but ultimately, you will be the one making decisions under pressure. 2 of our cadets recently encountered an especially malicious distress signal trap that was presumably set by these Yaki. They seem to be targeting specific Terran ships for some reason, and since they're keen on eliminating anyone who follows their trail, that reason remains a mystery to us. If we catch them in the act, that will tell us more about their objectives. An advanced satellite should be able to pick up on all distress signals in the sector. My team will evaluate the data and point you towards potential discrepancies. With your record,
it's a good thing I have a load of
you
advanced
will do
satellites
just
then.
fine, operative. I'll leave you to prepare.
Yeah, we'll just not do those covert missions for the foreseeable future. It's not like there's a time limit. Fly to asteroid belt. Okay. No point engaging travel drives for this little trip.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
That was worth a try at least. Clearly cut engine. Clearly the turn assist off does not act the same as a cut engines command does in some games. I wonder if there is a cut engines command I can use that would do that. Probably not. Okay, so we just need to deploy a satellite like pretty much anywhere in the whole system, looks like. Where do I actually want to put it? I don't really need one. Well, we can just stick it out here in the middle. Oh. We overshot our target because I wasn't paying attention. Yay, go me. Okay. And here we go.
Anywhere within this sector will be fine, Operative.
Autopilot.
Yeah, you say that. We're gonna dump it out here so we got nice, solid coverage of the whole area. The other place I'd be tempted to drop one is closer to the accelerator here, but
Empty space.
probably should have used the on foot for this. Actually, I should just get the on foot down here so that in case I need it. Okay. All right.
Autopilot Disengage.
Let's see here. 2 medical emergencies and a harmless collision in the docking queue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Patrols are already moving in to assist. Carry on with your task.
Another system. Okay, where in the Jupiter system do I want an advanced satellite that I don't already have one? How about right there?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. We'll just let the autopilot do this part. Give me that mouse. Go through a list of all of our ships and see if they're making money still. It's sort of making money. Not enough that I'm going to move it, or not badly enough that I'm going to move it. Making good money. Clearly changing this over to advanced sector miner was the right decision big time. I should go through my pilots again too to see if there's any other level 3s I can put to more useful tasks. Okay, he's still making money. This one's not making money. What level is your pilot? Let's see if I can level this guy up a little bit.
Can I help?
Okay. Let's change his orders.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, where is he mining?
Entering Jupiter.
I don't remember which one of these systems is the better place for mining. Silicon star and a half. This is much less than that. Okay. Go ahead and delete all. Change default behavior. What do you mean you can't do advanced auto mine? Oh, his morale is too low. Oh.
Can I help?
Man, I can't give him another piloting seminar. Well, he wasn't making money with his previous setup. He served his purpose here. He doesn't really need to be in this area anymore. Where do I need a miner? Go ahead and just give him a local auto mine for now. Silicon, sure, why not? I highly doubt he'll make any money, but Can't be any worse than what it was already. Okay, you. How much money are you making? Not very much. Okay. Second contact. What am I mining in here for? Okay, what level is your pilot?
Can I help?
Okay, we don't have any piloting seminars of
Over
your
and
level
out.
any left anymore. Alright, we have a bunch of pilots who need to be leveled up big time.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, we are at the location finally.
Beautiful, isn't it? Solid piece, I mean.
I probably should have put it over here actually.
And here we are. You just have to know what to watch out for. A civilian transport logged an unidentified vessel, creeping about at the edges of the sector, refusing to answer
Okay.
when being asked for directions. There's no mention of a patrol encounter, so that ship might still be out there. Judging by the log trajectory, we may be able to make a strike in the next sector. That's a lead. Let's move.
Alright, where in here do we want a satellite?
Something hit us.
Who? Safety pin?
Scan results show that you're all clear.
What? Who? Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Please escape. This is my very second ship, if I remember correctly. So I would be sad if it blew up. Yeah, it's gonna end up blowing up unless we're very lucky. Not the safety pin. Well, defenders are arriving. But will they be in time? Okay. The safety pin has been rescued. Well, there is a wharf nearby. I just remembered that I don't think this actually has a full crew. Okay, first of all, we don't need any Marines on this ship at all. No Marines, we don't need any. We do, however, want a full service crew. And repairs. Okay. Yeah, go repair first, Goofus. Alright, now where are we? What are we doing? Oh, we should have been flying over here all this whole time. Why weren't we? Oh, because of emergency.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. This is going to be a bit of a fly. Not too long. Why does it do that? When you sometimes open a menu or something, it just plays the cutting engine sound over and over and over again. It's very annoying. Anyway. Okay, I really should have brought the on foot for this. It's not that far away. I could call it over here and switch at this point. Yeah. I'd have to sit up for that.
Entering Saturn 1.
What is the autopilot doing? No, please stop. Okay. That's... Alright. Finally settled on a path. Find out what our station's doing. What has it been doing all this time? Clearly it hasn't been doing anything useful. That's what it's been doing. Well, in a year or two, maybe that'll be done.
Empty space.
Okay. And deploy advanced satellite.
No hits. That's somewhat unexpected. No, there's something here. A faint signal my team can't quite pinpoint.
All right.
I believe a more in-depth search is in order.
Just ping some random direction, I guess.
That produced a result at least. If you keep this up, you'll be able to narrow down the signal's origin. Move towards the new search area and try again. It's getting clearer.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. Scan results show that you're all clear.
Well, at least things are happening now.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Okay.
Go ahead and scan. Scan is clear. You're free to go.
And then again.
Great. Keep it up.
Empty space.
At least they don't make you try to find a specific facing or whatever to ping. Oh. Almost there.
We've almost got it.
Another one. And ping.
There we go. I'll assign a local patrol to assist you right away. These pirates won't ambush us this time.
Why would I wait for a fighter? If I feel the need for a fighter, I have multiples of them ready to go. Okay. That's weird. Did those guys drop out of travel drive? Oh. I'm not sure if you'd call this quite a powerful paint job, but supposed to wait for these idiots to come out and quote assist us, end quote. And they are not overly enthusiastic about the prospect, I guess. Oh.
Ukri.
They're not even traveling very fast in normal mode.
Ukri.
Damn it, I forgot to update my title. You know what? I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, what should I use? I'm gonna tell the truth. There. Anyway, hello Pandorian. If you could do struck through text in Twitch titles, I would put story, struck through, and then boring instead, because we're doing story missions, but lately, the last several have been very boring. More interestingly, we made a few minor edits to our space station. We have a couple of new solar panels. Unfortunately, a lot of our old solar panels had to be removed to make this monstrosity fit. And it's probably going to be like a year before they get done, but anyway.
Your escort is ready and eager for a fight.
Alright, let's fly over here and see what this thing is.
Wreck.
Wreck, huh? Yeah, only 155 planned changes. Very minor. Basically, I realized that I could put my solar panels closer together. And then it went from, well, I needed more solar panels, and I realized I could put them closer together. And then it was, I should just add some more solar panels down here, and then that quickly became, you know what, screw it, let's just redo the whole solar panel setup so they're all the same. So yeah. It's going to be a while before that station actually starts producing again.
Xenon, dispatch them, operative.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a few seconds, let the flax do their job. That's why I brought this ship after all.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, this quote ambush end quote isn't gonna last very long.
You've had it now.
M.
Wow. Let's go chase this guy down, I guess. Well, where is he going? Hopefully we don't have to come back to this location. Okay, there we go. Finally kill these engines, or slowed down at least.
You really didn't want to do that. I'll erase you from space.
I'd love to take the time
Do we have to go back?
bravery operative, but I'm afraid you'll have to continue on your quest right away. A local trader just sent out a distress signal, and the pattern matches that of
No,
an
we don't have to go back. We have to go to something completely different.
We're close to apprehending these intruders.
Where do we need to go? There. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little bit of drifting to get in here. Alright. That will work, I think. No, it won't.
Entering Uranus. Empty space.
Okay. Might as well deploy a satellite while we're here. Is the bobby pin being attacked? No. It's just doing part of its normal stuff. Now, what the heck? Yeah, okay. That's just an automatic thing. Go ahead and drop an advanced satellite just so we can see what's going on.
Okinawa.
That's gonna save us the pain in the butt of having to give a bunch of pings. What in the world is going on here? $43 million fortune raising. Slowly. But sort of, yes. I'm not sure where it all came from. Actually, that is a good question. Where did it all come from? Probably actually the bobby pin too that's making me a big chunk of it. Okay, 9 minutes ago, 24 minutes ago. 36 minutes ago. Oh.
Seems you've arrived just in time. The reports are piling up from Pioneer's territory.
Oh, we just overflew this thing. Because clearly... all parts? Supposedly they're not selling that stuff. I need to check the station again to see. Actually see what's going on at the station right now. See, the station's rebuilding itself. It's quite extensive modifications. We're moving everything around and greatly increasing the density of the energy cell production. A few things like that. And in theory... no entries in the transaction log, okay. Yeah, it doesn't full up to the point where it's supposed to start selling yet. But anyway, yeah, it's much denser than it once was, or at least it will be once it's finished building. Which is probably going to take like a year. Anyway. I need to scan this thing. There we go.
How odd. The trader reports that she was ordered to drop her cargo, but that nothing of value ended up being stolen. Only a small amount of foodstuffs. However, there's no time to dwell on that right now. This is as far as I can safely communicate with you, Operative. From here on
That's
out,
nice.
you're on your own.
Aha! Now that the venerable Terran individual has terminated communications, I can finally share my insights with my valued assistant. I do so fancy a scientific investigation.
Yay. Basically, our stations can be down for the count for probably at least a couple streams. But when it's done, there we go. Come on.
Entering Neptune.
I spot a Pioneer mining fleet in the distance. Maybe we can ask them for directions.
Ask for directions, huh?
Volo, mineral.
you sure?
Of course I am. We're pioneers, and we won't be done in by a pirate.
Goodbye.
Hello, Kami.
Turns out he was. He might fly better.
Okay. It looks like it's headed my way. It's not going to work out very well for it. Well, if I ever get turned around to face the thing. Let's just go ahead and fly right into the middle of this group. Let the flags take care of them. Boom.
You'll regret that.
N.
Okay. Looks like this guy's. Wait, what was this guy flying?
Hello, Kami.
Okay. Like I was gonna say, I didn't think he was flying a P. Yep, that didn't end very well for him.
N.
Boom.
M.
No. Must have took some damage somewhere because it looks like one of our repair drones launched. Okay. That is what happens when a xenon flies right in front of your nose. It goes poof in very short order. Come on. No, don't speed up. Clearly. Getting this guy in front of our nose can be a little harder than you might think. Come on. What is he doing? Just flying circles around me or something? Just need to hit like a couple flak shots. No, it's got flax all around. It's just somehow every shot is missing. Okay, there we go. Now we got a couple hits. Yay, we got a couple hits. Finally. That took way too long. He was just like flying in circles around me or something. At max speed.
Had you not arrived at precisely the right moment, I don't know if we would have found the courage to stand up against that vile fiend.
But, Captain Atreides...
Reuven, please. Give our guest a moment to breathe. Maybe collecting the cargo that was scattered during this most heinous attack will help lift our spirits, yes? Please, friend, give us a hand if you will. Splendid. Please, friend, do accompany us on our journey. It is just a short hop.
Oh, fine, if I must.
I will arrange for you to be generously accommodated.
What kind of ship was this?
Follow. Mineral.
Oh. Yeah, because this is my rattlesnake. So it's fully equipped with flax on all sides, and there's no way that fighter should have lasted anywhere close to that long. But he just kept flying in circles around and around and around. Oh.
Say, friend, what leads you to this most remote of places? Perhaps you've heard of the famous Pioneers Initiative and couldn't help but want to see this most honorable endeavor for yourself.
Most of the time,
I can proudly say that us pioneers
I don't really have any trouble with fighters either.
into the reaches of Sol ever since our inception.
They just try to fly around me and blow up.
Grows grander by the day.
I must say that this operation is rather fascinating.
A boron? How intriguing. You couldn't possibly be here because of the planetary beautification program?
Oh, indeed. I have a plethora of vivid ideas that I would very much like to... I mean, that information is classified. Friend?
Right. Too many ears. Well, I'm sure we'll have ample opportunity for a chat once we arrive at our destination, my dear friends.
Captain, we're approaching our base of operations.
Capital. Well then, my friend, you go and take the cargo you helped us collect to the customs officer over yonder. Don't worry, she'll catch on eventually, and you'll get your share.
Unknown station.
Negative thrust must have played havoc on their AI. I don't know. I was flying with forward thrust, and then I swapped to negative in the hopes that it would help me get him lined up in front of me a little bit easier. Spoiler, it didn't.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking granted. Hokkaido mineral.
Oh. Alrighty, here we are. Let's go talk to this person.
This entire situation appears to be rather opaque. I do hope that this customs officer will be able to shed some light on...
Yes? How can I help you? Yes, I've been expecting another delivery.
At least this one has
shipment of
decent voice
tagged,
actor.
Unloaded and ready for sampling. Few of these crates are damaged. That's a bit troubling. You wouldn't know anything about that, now would you? A Yaki attack? Yes, of course, that's something we take very seriously. I will inform the local authorities.
Oh, I'm sure
right
you
away.
do.
Please, deliver my thanks to Captain Atreides for his bravery. Don't worry about it. Here, take this as well, and you'll have to excuse me, but I'm quite busy.
Advanced generic coil? Sure, I'll take that.
I am afraid I was not quite able to follow. We may have to investigate further. The denizens of the local recreation establishment will surely be able to elaborate. Trust me, assistant, for I have done my research on proper detective work.
Done his research,
Stars light upon you. My people are spread far, and I consider it my holy duty to travel the Gate Network and give spiritual guidance to those in need. These people desperately need someone to teach them serenity and contentment.
Oh, really?
This area of the Gate Network houses so many disparate peoples, so much potential for strife. And even on this station, there is scarcely a moment of peace. Not so long ago, I observed a pilot with a terribly asymmetrical face storm through these serene halls, assailing innocent bystanders. It would truly be a shame if this budding community were to wither in senseless conflict.
Sure.
Good day to you.
Hello there, pilot. She did what? Yes, of course. The bravery. And when those xenon started pouring in, and we just blasted them out of the sky. Oh, that was glorious, wasn't it? Couldn't have done it without you,
You blasted?
friend.
Okay, I was gonna say.
End up here. I was with the pioneers from the very start. Well, almost. Mining rights were difficult to come by back in those days. And if you're just some odd jobber on the edges of Sol, the well-oiled machine of the Terran Protectorate economy treats you like space dust. No offense, by the way. Don't know if you're affiliated, but you did meet up with us coming from that direction. Enjoy your stay.
Hello there. Yeah, about that. You do realize that we're professionals, right? That we've probably dealt with pirates in the past. That situation could have gone a lot worse, but it also could have gone a whole lot better if we'd made even the slightest effort to de-escalate.
Sure thing, lady.
Look, I'm glad you came to help us out, but next time, try to read the situation first. Should probably tell that to the captain, too.
Well, are there any other losers I need to talk to?
Greetings, fellow pioneer. I am on a trade mission for the local branch of the Taladi Company. If things go well, I may soon call myself CEO of the Ugaras Foundation, purveyor of progress and business partner of the Cigaris Pioneers. Independence is truly one of the greatest catalysts for profit. Have you heard that certain sensory impressions can
I wish I
trigger
could skip
memories?
dialogue in this.
For me, personally, it is the sight of my credit balance increasing.
Of course he wants money.
A pleasure doing business with you. I can already feel it all coming rushing back to me. Now, I do vividly remember seeing a man, most likely an Argon, leaving the customs office in a hurry. As a Taladi, I cannot really comment on such things, but one of his kind may indeed have described him as unseemly. His face bore strange markings.
Because he's a
possibly
Yaki,
from
you
a
idiot.
war injury or a cheap surgery. That said, I was supposed to discuss a trade agreement today, and my appointment keeps getting postponed. I have waited quite long enough. Farewell, generous patron.
Is there anybody else I have to talk to now? Please say no. Okay. Did I miss a dialogue option or something?
Stars light upon you. One day, these pioneers will perceive that their work is guided by the sacred geometry of the cosmos that shaped us all. However, I have realized, with great regret, that not even my Paranid brethren among the scientific elite can spare the time for my counsel. Truly a tragic display of hubris. I had no choice but to withdraw to this humble place so that I may meditate and resume my service among the lowest of the low. Good day to you.
I think I talked to this guy and
Hello
asked him
there,
everything
pilot.
he had to say.
And she told you that? You two must be getting rather close already. Look, I'm not saying she's wrong. I know I jumped the gun. Might have endangered the entire operation.
I'm sorry I misjudged you. I simply saw a ship I didn't know arriving at that crucial moment, and tried my best to keep up appearances.
But I know that doesn't change anything. I should maybe just stay away from Shani for a while. A very long while. Enjoy your stay.
That should do it. I believe we have enough clues to find our Yaki
Do we really? Dude with misshapen face, huh? Your face looks normal. You don't look like an Argon. Are there any other clues we need? Or have? I don't feel like just guessing. Okay, exactly what the hell kind of clues were we supposed to be getting out of all that? Yeah. But they didn't really talk about anything else that I paid attention to anyway. Just gotta say, I have really greatly but not been enjoying these missions today. Yeah, screw this. Google to the rescue. I am so tired of these missions right now. They are not well done at all.
Hello there.
That is very annoying. They mark 3 people you're supposed to talk to confront them. Only one of them has the prompt. So clearly they realized that nobody was going to figure it out any other way either. That's insultingly bad. Okay, now it changed that. Nope, the others are still... He's not highlighted anymore, but she is. Last time I looked around, all 3 of them were still highlighted. Now there's only 1 highlighted.
Hello there, pilot.
That's...
No, I'm innocent, I swear.
That's really annoying.
That customs officer has been in cahoots with those pirates this entire time. I wouldn't be surprised if she was a Yaki herself.
You disgust me, Atreides. We made a promise.
I'm only telling the truth, Reuven. I keep telling you that we can't stand up to the Protectorate. Please don't tell your superiors. Apprehend that customs officer, and this entire mess will be cleaned up, I promise. Damn it. Reuven, wait.
Praise miscommunication, as our new parented friend might say. Onward! I have marked the customs office for you.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with the missions I've been doing today. They are leaning heavily into the worst parts of the game rather than the best parts. What? You play the teleport sound and you don't take me anywhere. Okay, now we went someplace. Oh, would you look? Not here. How surprising.
Our investigation demands the utmost haste.
Where did I leave the on foot? Here it is. Alright, we'll leave you there for now. Like some of the other earlier missions, I quite enjoyed. These missions, they've long overstayed their welcome. This whole Terran mission chain has been sending me off on one wild goose chase after another. A large chunk of the annoyingness was the Activa missions, because they just kept having you fly back and forth and back and forth, and you'd fly out here, do some minuscule little task, and then they'd fly immediately back. It was just not good, let's put it that way. Then after far too much of that, we got onto this Secret Service mission, which had you drop a whole bunch of satellites and fly to a bunch of places. And okay, that wasn't too bad. If that was all it was, I wouldn't be complaining, but then we get to this where we have to walk around a station and talk to a bunch of people using the frankly shoddy dialogue system this game has. Because it's not really designed to have lots of dialogue, you know? It doesn't need a good dialogue system. Oh. It's just really annoying. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to hear, Pandorian. It doesn't help either that most of the Terran Quest people have really bad voice actors. The last couple have been okay, but it also doesn't help that I have a bit of a headache running right now. I'm probably going to end the stream early tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, the Activa missions are just bad. Although I did figure that if I left, I didn't think of it until after most of it was done, but if I had known how many times I was going to shuttle back and forth, I would just have parked a fighter docked here and just teleported. Anyway, bringing it on foot because it's much greater speed should at least make this slightly bearable.
Dragon, Raider.
Greetings.
All right.
Rapier.
At least we'll get it over with more quickly now.
That asteroid does look peculiarly inhabited or abandoned. It might just be the poor quality of your camera's resolution, but I do advise caution. And there is the customs officer again. Do not spook her. We still have to find the clue.
The clue, huh?
You, stop right there.
Judging by previous reactions to your rather forceful negotiation tactics, a certain amount of pressure will likely cause her to yield.
What do you want? Are you threatening me? I have no further business with you.
What's that supposed to tell me? That you're willing to murder the unfortunate until you get what you want? Is that how you negotiate? There are many here like me. People who found a glimmer of purpose in
Unfortunate, huh?
the pioneers after everything else failed them. And day after day, people like you, who just want to ruin our lives for the sake of it, keep showing up. I won't put up with it anymore. I can't. You will just keep coming. You say you killed one of my friends? Just like that? I won't let you hurt anyone else.
Okay.
I really don't want to use this, but you leave me no choice. Why isn't this working? It hurts. It hurts so much.
What?
Oh, dearie me, no. An item. How curious. This appears to be a rather advanced piece of cybernetics. Its creator seems to have poured his very soul into the intricate metalwork. And if my eyes do not mislead me, yes, it appears to be linked to the scary and sinister asteroid in your vicinity. Assistant, I command you to investigate.
P.
Okay. This is a little bit more interesting than everything that's come before.
N.
You're finished. Is that the best you've done?
Wait, what happened to my shields?
All damage. M.
Okay, clearly we need to get this out of the way in a hurry.
Ejecting.
Okay, too late. Oh, let's see. I guess it would be this one would be the latest. Well, normally, up against even a P, these shields last forever. Well, not forever, but quite a lot longer. With the upgrade and everything. At least normally. Then I guess normally I usually blow stuff up very quickly, so. Oh. My brain's running too slow for this right now. Come on. Load faster. You know, taking this long for a task, like loading, is in my experience an indicator that you're doing something wrong. Oh, you have to go through this bullshit again.
Hello there, pilot. No, I'm innocent, I swear. That customs officer has been in cahoots with those pirates this entire
There's nowhere
time.
to skip dialogue,
I
is there?
wouldn't be surprised if she was a Yaki herself.
You disgust me, Atreides. We made a promise.
I'm only telling the truth, Reuven. I keep telling you that we can't stand up to the Protectorate. Please don't tell your superiors. Apprehend that customs
I don't
officer, and this entire
care.
mess will be cleaned up. I
Your dialogue
promise.
is tiresome
Damn
and
it.
boring.
Reuven, wait.
Phrase miscommunication, as our new parented friend might say. Onward! I have marked the customs office for you.
And then we'll get there and find out the entirely predictable fact that she's not there. Yes. How shocking.
The tadpole has jumped the pond. Hurry up, assistant. Our investigation demands the
Oh.
utmost haste.
We're just gonna take the wheelbarrow. It's not far. And at least we won't have to worry about combat. I should probably get the on foot heading this way though. Ah, screw it. If you have to go someplace fast, we'll take one of the fighters, I guess.
Rapier.
I made a promise? What promise?
That asteroid does look peculiarly inhabited. Or abandoned. It might just be the poor quality of your camera's resolution. But I do advise caution. And there is the customs officer again. Do not spook her. We still have to find the clue.
Alright.
You, stop right there.
Judging by previous reactions to your rather forceful negotiation tactics, a certain amount of pressure will likely cause her to yield.
What do you want? Are you threatening me? I have no further business with you. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's for the best. Towards the end, he was a danger to himself and everyone around him. We might have been. Once. It's true, by the way. He came to me quite recently. Went on and on about this new piece of cyberware he built out of Terran high-tech. He was so proud. And of course, he wanted me to have it.
Okay,
Thought that
come
it would make me
on.
reconsider my decision and maybe go back with him. He was already so far gone. I couldn't bring myself to say no, and so I took it. Kept it with me even though I knew I'd never return there. Here, I'll make you an offer. You seem more sensible than I expected.
Oh, let
I
me
have a feeling
guess. This is a
you wouldn't stop
branching
searching
thing.
Just because I told you to get lost. You go ahead and take this. See where it leads you. All I ask of you is to keep an open mind and don't judge a book by its cover. There are going to be a few ugly ones where you're headed. Good luck.
Sure.
An item! How curious! This appears to be a rather advanced piece of cybernetics. Its
Okay.
creator seems to have poured his very soul into the intricate metalwork. And if my eyes do not mislead me, yes, it appears to be linked to the scary and sinister asteroid in your vicinity. Assistant, I command you to investigate.
I really should have got the on foot for this now. Hello, Bo. You arrive to the rather grumpy and feeling slightly sickly Milo stream.
Abandoned asteroid base.
Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? What I should be doing here is having you on foot fly in. Sure, why don't you, Pandorian? You a small fighter, fly inside. Okay, well it's a good thing I have a couple of them on board then. Let's go and get one of the handles out. We'll take the left handle this time. Good thing there's no fall damage in this universe. Out of my seat. Alright. There's a hole. Yeah, we would have a bit of a trouble fitting the on foot down in here.
I can feel this place watching me. I suggest we conclude our investigation in the most efficacious and hasty manner possible.
Okay. You think this is a trap? Guess we'll find out.
I do not like the look of that.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Boom.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Also kaboom.
Abandoned asteroid base.
Well, there's a ship of some kind, it looks like.
An abandoned Yaki ship. So this is what that awfully suspicious customs officer was hiding.
The litigious rodent, huh?
We found something out here.
Yes, I know about it. Okay.
Greetings.
Chimera.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, I did get the paints to work, Prospero. You know what the problem was? that mod, if you loaded it while on board a station, the menu wouldn't work until you went back aboard that station. Or not, it wouldn't work until you left the station and came back on aboard a different station. Basically, the menus weren't properly created. Because apparently they were created when you entered the station instead of...
Morea, docking not possible.
Oh yeah, we need to do the whole scan of thing. Anyway. So... all we would have had to do to make it work is leave the station and go back on board. Which... I'm slightly annoyed about, but anyway.
Now, I am sure that you would like to familiarize yourself with the controls of this intriguing vessel, but all in due time. May I propose that we first increase the abandonment of this horrible place by several levels of desolation?
Alright. Do you think the AI will be able to safely pilot the other ship out of here? I don't think we get to keep the station. Once I'm out of the system, yes. Open the doors, dang it. Okay, fine. Are there more doors I can open instead? Oh, it's already trying to fly out because... where even is it? It's already trying to fly out because it has orders to dock at that. Let me out. It has orders to dock at the wheelbarrow whenever it's not doing anything else.
It appears we have to find another exit.
Really? Fun. Wow, this is just like playing Terminal Velocity.
Such ingenuity! Assistant, you have outdone yourself.
I don't know if any of you guys ever played Terminal Velocity. It's a old DOS game. Alright, we'll stop speeding this thing. Not actually all that fast.
Now that we have completed that most uncomfortable episode, there appear to be multiple options at your disposal, Assistant. From what I could gather, your other employer would undoubtedly appreciate your swift return. However, those overzealous Terrans will likely quarantine this marvelous piece of technology in their enthusiasm. Should you decide to meet them, it would be prudent to not waste resources on ship equipment beforehand. Alternatively, and if I may say so, preferably, you are always welcome to join me at your own headquarters. I do admit that I may not be the most ostentatious or generous of hosts, but I promise not to damage your newly acquired vessel during the examination. The quest for knowledge is the noblest of
Alright, fine.
Docking granted.
We'll take this back to Grand Exchange.
Successfully docked.
Terminal Velocity. Oh, it's a fairly early 3D game with all of the graphical ugliness that implies.
Morea.
I need to get off and walk out that way, don't I? Anyway. And there were sections where you had to fly through a tunnel to get somewhere. What you actually did is you flew at a spot in the air, there'd be like a deal on the ground. You'd fly into it, and when you collided with that, it would teleport you into the tunnel. Then you'd fly through this tunnel until you got to their side. The tunnels were, of course,
greetings.
The best approximation of perfectly round they could do with the technology of the time. Let's see. We either go to Grand Exchange. Yeah. Anyway, I never played Descent. I don't know if I would appreciate it much nowadays. I'd probably get lost. Actually, I may have played a part of a Descent demo once. I can't remember if it was part of the... Yeah, I don't know. Can't remember if Descent was on that disc of game demos I used to have for the Windows 95 PC or not. If it was, it didn't impress me very much. Or it did not impress me enough to remember it more than vague memories of some kind of game that was... Probably wasn't Descent. That gate probably doesn't actually lead me where I want to go, to where I want to go. Is there another gate out this way somewhere? Don't see one. It would help if I were actually scanning the plane. There we go. This is likely the gate that I want. Found the scrap modules you were after then? Oh, they're replacing Terran shields. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, I don't even have any shield blueprints, much less Terran shield blueprints, so... I'll have to remember to keep that in mind. Be careful what blueprints I buy, and or be careful what I do with them after I buy them. Probably end up having...
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
I probably won't end up using any Terran shields in my ships because I didn't really consider that. Yeah, that'd probably... They would cost a completely different set of resources from everything else. That's not really the direction I want to go. Is there a ring or something out this way? Yeah. Currently my station's building without any kind of guns or anything on it. No shields, nothing like that. Probably bad, but... oh well. I don't see... looking for? Yeah. Yeah, I never played the original Saints Row. Or for that matter, I never played Saints Row 2, but 3 and 4 were pretty good. Well, pretty weird. And Free Space 2 was pretty awesome. Never played Free Space 1, although I did play Free Space 1 missions in Free Space 2. Yeah, let's do a little bit of long range scanning. That is a good idea. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's a station. I'm pretty sure the gate isn't off the edge, but we'll scan out there anyway. There's got to be a gate out here somewhere. Because it's quite rare that there's two adjacent systems like this that aren't linked. Okay, there's a gate. Is that the one I'm looking for? No, not really. Okay, let's see what this station over here is.
Unknown station.
Yeah, it's definitely a station. Yeah, we'll just fly through this gate and see where it takes us. Yeah. This is a gate. I knew it was there, but I figured that this gate probably would lead to something over this way. But I just do not see a gate anywhere in this area, so that seems unlikely at this point. Either this gate leads over here, or else there is no link between these two. Anyway. Let's see, where's the on foot currently? Here. Let's actually order it to go to there, so I can just teleport to it and get what's almost certainly going to be the next part of the mission done right away. Recommend for May 4th an old Star Wars game, like Star Wars Jedi Knight, or maybe Empire at War. Since I don't have any fond memories of Jedi Knight, but I do have plenty of Empire of War. One of these days I need to play the Jedi Knight series, but yeah, I just haven't. Or Knights of the Old Republic and all those games I never got around to playing. Yes, I know. I've never played Knights of the Old Republic. I'm a heretic. I own, I think, 1 and 2. Something like that anyway. Never played them. Yeah, May 4th is coming up, isn't it? What day of the week is that even? Wednesday. Close enough. Maybe we'll do something Star Warsy for the 4th and 5th or something. Something like Republic Commando or something, maybe. I haven't played Republic Commando for a long time. Do that for the 4th, and then Empire at War for the 5th, or vice versa, or something like that.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Let's see. What even Star Wars games do I have available? Yeah. I used to have a fairly decent pile of Star Wars games. Not like a huge number of them, but a pile. But some of them I never rebought. AKA I have them on a disc somewhere, and oh, that would cover like the original Battlefront 2, or that original Battlefront and Battlefront 2, and oh, there's at least one or two others I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. But I do have a copy of Republic Commando, which is probably one of the better Star Wars games I've ever played. For that matter, it's one of the better squad combat games I've ever played. That wasn't multiplayer.
Entering system. The Void.
Okay. That probably saved us a little bit of time at least. Turn.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Jump gate. Second contact.
We're gonna do something stupid like hit the edge of the ring if we keep going like this. Yeah. We're definitely gonna play Republic Commando around that time. Now that I've thought of it. Because that's an excellent old game that I really would like to revisit, simply because it's awesome. Also, it's quite a bit different from anything I've played on the channel so far.
Awaiting orders.
Well, the on foot is in position. Waisu was getting frustrated with my summer car.
Entering system.
Why? What do you do
Second
now?
Contact.
I only watched a little bit of it because he starts way too late for me nowadays. Blew the engine. Ouch.
Entering system. True sight.
Oh. He flipped the van and then fixed it with a beer. Okay. Is there anything beer can't fix? I don't know.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Your power distribution network is up. Time for the money to start rolling in then, right? Money was already rolling in, just trying to get lots of trades. Let's see, how far do we have to go yet? Where even are we?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Ah, here we are. Oh, the system. Turn. Okay, we're gonna have to catch it from the back, I think. Got a broken leg? Pour beer on it and drink it too. Car not starting? Pour beer on it, drink some too. I don't think that's how that works in real life. Then again, I'm not sure. I've never had beer.
Entering system.
All right.
Highest mists.
Target's over here. Well, with that logic, I actually wasted. She had the best keyboard in the world. Because it's been repaired so many times that, you know, repaired. It's like you only have to watch the guy for a couple weeks before eventually he ends up burying his keyboard some way or another.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
Is this where we're supposed to be going? Yeah. We just missed our turn. Like, big time.
Jump gate, Grand Exchange.
Yeah, this is the one we want to go to.
Entering system, Grand Exchange.
Okay. Now we need to fly over to this station. You're an adult and you'll eat what you want. Huh. Chocolate chip cookies is a perfectly good breakfast. Or chocolate cookies, I guess he said. Yeah, it's a perfectly acceptable breakfast. That's why I'm nice and skinny and very in shape. Yeah, usually I don't eat breakfast, to tell you the truth. Cookies are made of the same stuff as cereal. Well, you know, cereal's really not that good for you either, to tell you the truth. Depends on the cereal, I guess. Oh. Yeah, there's really no logic to what is considered a breakfast food and what is not. To be perfectly honest, I'm not a big fan of most breakfast foods.
Headquarters.
I'd rather just eat the same stuff I'd eat for any other meal.
Docking granted.
True food can be eaten at any time. Well, that's what makes bacon so special. It's an acceptable part of any meal. Well, I hate to tell you this, but I am a programmer, and I don't drink coffee either. Okay, let's go grab that ship and dock it with the... actually, I wonder if this will count.
Hello there.
Nope. We need to undock the ship. There we go.
Morea.
At least I have JavaScript. Well, lately I haven't been programming with JavaScript. It's been all Go. Oh, at least I hate JavaScript. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I don't hate it, because I do have to use it for work after all. I just don't appreciate it.
Docking queued.
A is reserved for Python.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor. It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay.
Oh, how fascinating. This ship appears to be equipped with rather sophisticated spoofing technology that exceeds my wildest imaginations. I am devastated. But despite my numerous qualifications at the highest level in many subjects, I am unable to reverse engineer this peculiar apparatus. You will have to discover its functions in the field. I did, however, manage to decrypt the ship's navigational data. You should be able to find its point of origin now.
Okay. May I leave the ship here, or do I have to take it with me?
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
I suspect I have to take it with me. Let's find out for sure. You know, I may be a very boring person, but I never really got into anything like energy drinks or alcohol or any kind of... Never even drank caffeine much. Where did the wheelbarrow go? Did that blasted thing fly off and leave me? No, it's just randomly undocking for no particular reason. Anyway, none of that means I'm healthy or anything like that. It just means that I never got started drinking anything other than water and the occasional little bit of soda or something.
Rattlesnake. Successfully docked.
Alright, now the question is... where does he want me to fly? Way out there. Do I want to take the wheelbarrow the whole way? That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps, it looks like. Oh. Milo is boring and he's lived a sad life. Probably. Where are we flying through? I'm tempted. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to fly this thing to destination, and I'm going to order the wheelbarrow to follow me. Or rather, order the wheelbarrow to go on ahead, and then we'll make a detour. Okay, wheelbarrow, you will fly to Activa's Choice and park there out in the middle of nowhere. On foot, we'll leave where it is. This brings the wheelbarrow within 2 jumps of our destination. We are going to go to this split wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
Because if I'm keeping this ship, and it looks like that's a possibility. Well, it's along the way. We can change our mind before we get there. For now, we're going to look at what this ship is equipped with exactly. Argon S Combat Engine Mark II. Okay, we're definitely upgrading some of this stuff. Namely, we're going to put split Mark IV engines on it.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
But I'm quite curious to see how fast this is with Mark IV engines. It appears to have 4 guns. Hopefully there's engine parts in stock. Well, hopefully. If there's not, we might have to call for a freighter. Ah. I decided long ago that I'd rather not have a caffeine dependency. And the easy way not to have a caffeine dependency is just not to drink it in the first place. So I just never got into the habit of drinking coffee, I guess. I don't mind coffee. It tastes okay. It's just I don't want to have it. Wrong Way Up is starting. You know, I watched a couple episodes of it. I just somehow didn't really get into Wrong Way Up.
Entering system 18 billion.
Not sure why. After all, I kind of like some of the Space Engineers content. I just... Last couple things, I kind of bounced off them. Same way with Vanguard. I haven't been watching that at all. Watched the first couple maybe, and it's like, yeah.
Silent Witness.
Used to be in really good shape, went to the gym a lot, ate healthy and all that, and your schedule changed. Yeah. I used to be in better shape, and then I got a different job. And it's a job that involved me sitting at a desk instead of running around with a string trimmer, so now I'm fat again. I need to start exercising.
Entering system. Atikva.
So that is the arcane function of that peculiar apparatus. Those xenon do not recognize you as an enemy.
Okay. Xeon jammer. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the Scum server to start back up, but who knows when that's going to happen.
Entering system. Morning Star.
I really don't know what's going on at the Scum server. I suspect it's just on... Gonna be waiting quite a while for it now that all kinds of other things are happening. But hey, that's fine. That just means we get to play X4 instead. Because once the Scum server starts, it's gonna be Scum every day just to keep up with it.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Anyway. Autopilot? Okay, there we go.
Entering system. Wretched Skies.
Alright. Almost there. Get some faster engines on this thing. X4 is babe, has been putting stress on your CPU. Yeah, today I docked at a station and my frame rate just tanked down to like 24 or something. It was pretty painful. Thankfully, I went back up after I got off the station. Now it's 78, 79, low 80s.
Cover activated. Yaki. Autopilot.
I don't want that particular problem. What the heck?
Hull damaged.
I am not a Yaki. Can you share a picture that will lower your FPS just by opening it? You can put it in the Discord. What the heck? I am not impressed by this particular. It said cover activated, Yaki, and all of a sudden everything went hostile. How do I deactivate my cover? I do not want cover active. Oh, by going somewhere Xeon aren't, of course. Of course. Let's just fly out this way and hope it settles down.
Cover deactivated.
Good. Now can you people please clear up the Xeon problem so that I can go dock with that? Now we're going to have to buy repairs as well. It can be a very useful ship, however it will cause problems as well. Yeah, you can say that again. Let's save before we get back within range of any Xeon. Come on, game. There. What in the world kind of station is that? Looking at this station picture, it is slightly large, and that's on the small monitor. Here, let's open it up on the big monitor so I can get a better look at it. If anybody wants to see this station picture, it's on the Discord in the meme channel. It has 110 production modules. Okay. And more are being built, apparently. So what station is this?
Cover activated.
Damn it.
Yaki.
Kill those Xeons so I can... Doc, come on. It's not that hard to get rid of some xenon. Yeah, that's a pretty big station. Maybe with a bit of luck. Made it in the middle of the HOP to piss them off. Come on, destroy the xenon already. I want a dock.
Cover deactivated.
Thank you. Wish there was a way to manually turn that off so it wouldn't just randomly activate. Doesn't appear to be activating my cover now. Oh, there it goes.
Yaki.
Just destroy the xenon so I can dock, please. This thing is going to get docked somewhere and left after this. Yeah, I need to figure out somehow, some way of turning that off. They should have made it like a turret or something so that you could disarm or arm it manually. Just make a fake turret.
Requesting immediate backup.
Cover deactivated.
Okay. Can I please dock now? Shit. We should probably drop a satellite so we can see a little better. At least you can see the xenon before you activate before the cover gets activated. It helps with the game FPS so you don't use a lot of traders to transport stuff between stations. But lowers the local FPS at the station a lot. Wow, I can't imagine why. Okay, please let me dock. Please let me dock. Please let me dock.
Docking granted.
Boink. Yay, we're safe.
Successfully docked.
Okay, upgrade and repair.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Split combat Mark IVs. 763. That's a pretty sizable speed boost.
Requesting immediate backup.
Mark III combats. Split shields are actually better than what it has right now, so we'll put those on. I'm tempted to go with a pair of neutron gatlings in the innermost slots, so S2 and S3. And then a pair of plasmas on the outermost. Just because I'm particularly partial to the plasma neutron pairs that I have in the rest of my ships. Planning to get a 3090 in this game, so I hope we can handle it. 3090 can handle anything. Also, I'm just going to say this right out, that's an ugly skin. So maybe we should change the paint as well. Software. We'll put the police scanner on, trading extension on. Might as well. We'll buy like 5 advanced satellites just to have some on board.
Stop that drone.
Okay. we can't change the paint from the screen because the game hates me. Yeah, this is the kind of game that'd be definitely bound by CPU. Let's see, is there anything else I want to change on this thing? Probably not. Okay, it's going to take us a minute and a half to fit those changes, so we might as well run out and change the paint while we're here. That way for the ship dealer. Somehow I keep getting roped into playing games that the CPU is the limiting factor. Okay, paint. Oh, so it only applies the skin on a small section of it. Oh, that looks sharp. I think we're gonna go with this. Oh, maybe not. Let's look around a little bit more. Red, blend in with the split stuff a little bit more. Down here at the bottom we have various family colors. Family standard. That blends in better with the guns and the engines. Yeah, we'll go with that. Got a little bit of gold highlights on the edges. Split colors on a very non-split ship. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, okay. Now, what other mods can we install? I don't want to install weapon mods because they're too expensive. There's no way I can afford a... No, there isn't. Let's see. Advanced engine fuel injector. Game. This thing just locked up on me. Oh. There it unlocked. There we go. Gonna craft 2. What do we need? 3 more basics? It looks like. Okay, we can do that. Oh. Crap, we're low on NVIDIA oxide. Okay. I guess we can't do that after all. No engine mods for me. Unless we do a basic one, and we're not going to do that. Probably not worth wasting an engine mod on anyway, because it's a pretty zippy ship as it is, and it's unlikely I'm actually going to want to fly it much because of the whole everyone hates you whenever there's Xeon around problem. Although it might be useful to keep this as an auxiliary aboard the wheelbarrow. Okay. Pray we can get out of the dock without getting shot up. Like right now, my game FPS
Split warf
is about in the low 80s, high 70s. Which is pretty reasonable. Missions. Which one of these is the one we were working on? Ah, here we go.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Engaged.
Anyway, and I have a 3950X. So, fairly beefy CPU, although it's not the latest and greatest anymore.
Cover activated. Yaki.
For me, 2020 was a really good year because
Cover deactivated.
I made a relatively large amount of money that year, relative to what I normally made anyway. So I was like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna build this computer of my dreams. And I did exactly that. I built an absolute monster computer near the end of the year. Got it all home, got it all assembled and running, but it was still using my old graphics card, a 770. Because the 30 series cards were going to come out real soon, and I was going to buy a 3090. I had the money already in my bank account. I was all going to buy a 3090 right on launch day.
Or family Valka.
I had an alarm set on my phone so I could just pull the phone out in the middle of the work day and order my 3090 right there, you know? First time I was ever going to pre-order a card like that or anything. Didn't work out so good. Eventually I ended up with a 3070. Like half a year later almost. I drove an hour and a half each way to Micro Center so that I could get a 3070.
Cover activated. Yaki. Entering
It kind of sucked a little bit.
Zin.
But anyway, thankfully that old 770 has long been retired. Well, it was retired when I got the 3070, I guess, but that's been, oh, how long now? A good solid year at least. Supposedly now, the graphics card shortage is, quote, over, end quote, but we'll see. $3070's been doing okay, so I'm not too disappointed in getting a lesser card than I wanted, but yeah. Oh. This is the first computer I've ever had that is actually reasonably powerful. Before I've always had, like, parts that were at least one, if not two generations old. Which kind of sucked, but oh well. That was what I could afford at the time. Thankfully, I have this beast and don't have to build another one for quite a while, because at this point, if I was going to have to build another computer, it would be another one that's a couple generations behind. What got really impressive is the M1 chips from Apple. The CPU, GPU got really strong, extremely power efficient. The M1 chips are impressive, but they're impressive because nobody's really put any effort into making a really strong ARM chip yet. Outside of Qualcomm or whatever. And Samsung, I guess. They're impressive CPUs, but Apple hired some good people and they did good work.
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
I'm hoping that other companies follow suit and we see some more strong non-x86 CPUs.
Cover deactivated.
I'm particularly interested in the work that's being done
Yaki.
for RISC-V.
Cover deactivated.
The place where the M1 Macs are really impressive, though,
Cover activated.
is when you compare them to the
Yaki.
older Intel Macs. RISC-V, it's a different
Hazardous region detected.
RISC CPU architecture that is sort of competing with ARM.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Where
Entering
ARM,
Arcus Cascade.
the ARM consortium
17.
licenses the ISA to anybody who wants to build a CPU using it. ISA being instruction set, basically. Whereas, here, let's get this keyboard out here so I don't have to lean forward. I'm feeling lazy right now. Anyway. Find a way to matrix 79B. Do I know where that is already or not? Yes, I do. But I don't know how to get there. Okay. That's a strange looking station over there. Let's fly to it and see what it is. Anyway, ARM... oops, that was the wrong button. There we go. ARM makes their money by licensing the ISA to other people. With RISC-V, the ISA is open and anybody can use it. Which is cool in and of itself. But it's also... the instructions... the ARM instruction set is focused a little bit more on...
Cover deactivated.
being able to program it by hand. Not focused exclusively on that, or even mostly on that, but a little bit more on that.
Activated. Yaki.
Because it's an older ISA.
Xenon station.
Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Xeon Station. Anyway, it's an older ISA, and so it is... well, oops, bumped my spacebar.
Cover deactivated.
I'm not sure how to explain it, really. It's focused on some things that...
Unknown object.
what is this? Let's go find out. It is... well, maybe I should explain what how RISC-V is different first. RISC-V, the instruction set is much simpler and smaller. Ah, there's our gateway. Each instruction does less, basically. Whereas ARM was started out kind of the same way. But it was... it has a lot more instructions that do less. I'm not sure how to explain this. It's kind of like a CISC versus RISC thing, where ARM is more CISC-y, even though it is a RISC architecture. It's more CISC-y than RISC-V is, if that makes any sense. The instructions are still small, and they still each do little things, but they have more specialized little things, whereas the RISC-V instruction set is very almost stupid in that it has instructions that do... You have to put a lot of instructions together to do some tasks that are very common.
System. Matrix. Number 79B.
Which on the one hand makes it slow, because you have to decode multiple instructions and take multiple cycles to do things that should be done very quickly. But they get around it by doing what's called instruction annealing, where you read a common sequence of instructions and you turn that into a single instruction in the hardware. It's kind of complicated to explain. Basically, it is another way of doing what ARM does, but you end up with a simpler instruction set at the end of the day. Let's see, we got a follower. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Anyway, thank you very much for following. You followed right in the middle of my big attempt to explain something technical, so I didn't get to you right away. Sorry. Anyway, we are now 4 people away from having VIP badges. And also the possibility of, what do you call it? Oh, anyway. VIP badges is the important thing that's coming up, though. Oh, it's not thank me for streaming, it's thank you for watching. Because if you weren't here, I wouldn't be here. Because, to be perfectly honest, the reason I am streaming X4 right now is because of one person who showed up every day for a couple days in a row while I was streaming Scum. Well, it'd be like a week and a half in a row.
Deactivated.
And just having someone there watching was enough to make me go, you know, the streaming thing is pretty cool. I ought to keep doing it.
Yaki.
And so that's what took me from just occasionally streaming if I felt like it to going ahead and just streaming every day. And now, well, there's 11 people here right now. So, if you people weren't here, I wouldn't be here. I'm not quite sure how to articulate how much I appreciate all of you being here and watching. Now, Savage Spur 1. It is somewhere around here. Maybe. Let's see if we can find a gate. There's one. What do you mean, you people? I mean, you. Anyway. So anyway.
S. Jump gate. Savage Spur. Entering system.
If you ever think to yourself, wow, I like this content, just remember, it's all your fault.
Cybernetic science, it worked. I can barely contain my excitement.
Alright, now where are we supposed to be going in here?
Stranger, explain yourself. Who are you and how did you get here? Why? What a mess. Meet me at these coordinates immediately. I'm providing you with an escort.
Do I want an escort?
What is this? A xenon station? I think we might have already passed one of these earlier. I must say, I am rightly flabbergasted by its intricate entanglement. And such an aggressive color scheme.
Oh, no sightseeing.
Okay. Let's go find out what this person wants. You stream more than our AF? That's not very hard since everybody knows the AF doesn't stream. If you play butt naked in a hot tub, I'll pay dividends every month. Well, A, I don't have a hot tub, and B, you could not pay me enough to do that. So that is not happening. Well, okay, you probably could pay me enough to do that, but it would be a lot of money, and I would quit streaming after like one stream because at that point I'd have enough to live on. Just disable camera and say that's what you're doing? Easy money? Yeah. Well, currently I don't have any way for anybody to give me money, so that's not going to work. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Docking granted.
Everyone has a price for everything or something? Yeah. My price for that would be pretty high.
Successfully docked.
Glad you're reasonable, stranger. I'm adding you to the admission
Alright, let's go
list
talk
for
to
my
this person.
office.
That does sound eerily familiar. I think I will terminate my communication.
And you say that everyone has a price for everything, but there are people, I'm sure, that you could not pay to do certain things.
Hello there.
Finally, come in. Well, where do I start? Where would you start if you were in my place?
Well,
You suddenly barge into our system in a ship that obviously doesn't belong to you.
I would start by not having this weird thing on your face.
Because you're not the first to arrive here. Ever since
Yeah.
the realignment of the
There's-
we're picking up scrappers, adventurers, scientists.
I'm not sure if there's anything that I wouldn't do for a high enough price, but...
But we can't.
Well, okay, there is some things.
There are already
Anything that would lead to serious injury or death.
I'm not asking you to join the Yaki. We all have our allegiance.
Because after all, you have to be in good shape just to enjoy your money.
I am asking you to have a closer look. Make your rounds, see how we live. Might just change your perspective.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, have I not made my formal speech yet? Welcome to
Jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. If you paid me enough, and as long as I had a nice, nice set of parachutes. Notice the plural.
What you see here is the last remnant of the Yaki. At least the last that we know of.
I'd be terrified the entire way down, mind you, but...
When those gates shut down, 2 generations ago, my people got stranded here, together with the xenon. Most died in that first week. A few found hiding spots inside an abandoned outpost. And then, some stars and augmentation artists found the solution. These things on my face, they're not just for show, you know? I don't exactly know how they function, but they keep the xenon away, most of the time. But that's not all. This orc art also lets a few of the most gifted Yaki do things to the xenon, brought them here and there.
Yeah, I wouldn't really... I wouldn't be excited about skydiving, let's put it that way.
But it kept us alive.
Sure, it's mostly safe, and a lot of people do it safely every year and all that stuff, but...
Abominations to others, and with the xenons trapped
You'd have to pay
in
me a
our
lot of
beds
money.
like a damn tumor. Doesn't matter if we stay or leave. Either way, we're fair game. Damn right I am. Thanks to that fool Obelisk, the war's already underway. With you on the loose, there'll at least be one more pilot with a brain. And conscience, I hope.
Okay. It's much safer for the skydivers themselves than it is for the pilot. That sounds weird at first until you think about something, and that
There's
is
someone I'd like you to meet.
every time you have a successful jump, you just had a whole bunch of people leave the plane safely, and one pilot fly away from it safely, or maybe two. Therefore, assuming that you have a reasonable number of safe jumps, you're going to build up a large number of safely landed skydivers, and then it doesn't take very many crashes to throw the number completely out of whack, basically.
Well, this is kind of awkward. Don't know if you were expecting to see me. Maybe you were. Maybe that's why you came in the first place. Doesn't matter. What counts is that you're here right now. That's not an easy question to answer. I guess
Anyway,
I was kind of
so the reason why it's safer for the pilots, they're safe for the skydivers and the pilots, is an interesting statistical wrinkle.
And then everything went nova. Organic pulled me out when that maniac obelisk disabled my ship. Been here since then, flying with the Yaki.
Obviously, it wouldn't be that way if it was at all risky for the people jumping out.
We'll
But
talk some more when we're back in our pilot seats.
most of the people who thump into the ground at high speed tend to do so in like base jumping or jumping with a wingsuit or something like that. Just jumping out of an airplane with a pair of chutes should be pretty safe most of the time, question mark. What are you doing to my ship?
Cover activated. Maria.
All right.
Alright, time for straight talk. First of all, it's damn good to have you back. I've been waiting for an opportunity, and here it is. Secondly, this place stinks. We're about to take a real close look at the heap at its center. And thirdly, it's really good to have you back. Just wanted to make that clear. Anyway, we should get going. If you have something on your mind, just call me, yeah?
Corral Kami. Amplifier station.
Okay, we're here. Time to clue you in about the real deal. That over there, my friend, is an amplifier station. The only one under Yaki control. You've seen what heavily augmented Yaki can do with their cybernetics, eh? This thing, if turned on, further increases the strength and range of those xenon attacks.
Okay.
Organic says they need it for their own safety. And as a dead man's switch when the Protectorate inevitably finds and attacks this place. But she doesn't understand. No, none of them understand. All they're doing is hiding and delaying until they suffocate. Or someone like Obelisk snaps and turns this side of the gate network into a slaughterhouse. In the end, despite all their precautions and with all the technology in the universe, these people have nowhere to go.
See you later.
Out and through. This system, this entire situation is a giant ticking time bomb. There's only one way to stop it once and for all. We have to destroy that amplifier.
Oh, do we?
But Mission Command has trained us to make hard choices. These people have shown me kindness, but I trade them all in for the safety of Saul. I've gathered a handful of fighters who want to stop this downward spiral at once, regardless of their own fate. It's gonna take serious preparation to make this work, but you've always kept a cool head when I couldn't. Awaiting your command, Wing Leader.
Okay.
else for it. It's time to put all our cards on the table. When you've got a moment, have a look at the briefing I just sent you. And before you flip your hatch, I'm not asking you to betray Earth. Well, I guess I am, but, you know, desperate times and all that. Think about where you want your loyalties to lie.
Well, as long as I don't piss off the Terrans by whatever I'm doing.
You're not the first to attempt this mission, but you might just have a shot at success.
Alright, what do they want me to do? Yes, I know that already. Okay. Lay a trail all the way to Earth. That's the Xenon from the area of the gate network will swarm Soul in the event that we are forced to activate the amplifier. Okay. I suspect that's probably a bad thing. I'm not sure what's good with this. Okay. Choices. And I suspect this leads to a third choice. Fun, fun. Where do they want me to go for this?
Is she insane? She can't possibly think that we would ever ally ourselves with her against the Protectorate. Actually, now that I think about it, these pieces of human trash are already contemplating genocide to save themselves. There's no reason we shouldn't do the same. Yeah, you know what? Let's tell Mission Command about this whole mess. Get the Terran Navy to warm up the big guns.
Okay.
Whoa, hold up a minute there, partner. There's more to this than meets the eye.
How many different options do we have?
What the? Who's this joker?
Allow me to introduce myself. Dal Busta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire. Look, if you want these two factions at each other's throats right this instant, who am I to judge? Nobody likes pirates. And helping the Terrans wipe out the Yaki would certainly put an end to their
Well,
shenanigans.
ideally we would come out of this with everybody happy with me, but I don't think that's going to happen.
About this dire threat. But what if you tell them the exact opposite? No Yaki threat, no Terran military response, no fuel for the Yaki hardliners. It all unravels and the Yaki are back to square one. Who knows? They might even end up needing some outside help with their xenon problems. I'll leave you two alone with your thoughts.
I honestly don't know what to think.
You think everything's always a trap, Prospero? Admittedly, it often is, but... Okay, let's see. What do we have options? Blow up the Yaki. Help the Yaki. Or do something very different. Actually, I suspect this one goes... This one can lead to either blow up the Yaki or leave the Yaki alone, I'm guessing. Let's do something I rarely do during the stream. And make a hard save. Just in case I do something really stupid, we can roll back to this point and pick a different path. Now, fly this ship out to an open spot, and then we will see. Actually, I might need to teleport a few times. I could probably. Yeah, I can teleport to Mars from here, I think. Go park ourselves away from the station a bit, so that we don't get instantly ganked if things go horribly wrong. Kill the engines. And teleport back to Mars. What? I do not have that ship selected. Oh. I see. We can't teleport out of this thing because we're currently disguised. Well, on that note, I need a very quick bio break. And so I will be right back. Need to land at the Yaki station? Yeah, that's probably the easiest solution. Well, in any case, we'll do that after I'm back, which shouldn't take more than a minute or so. Oh. I return. Let's see.
Pirate base. Xenon warf.
Oh, we can't dock at it. Very disappointing.
Pirate base.
Actually, I wonder. Aw. Unfortunately, I'm sure that our cover is not good enough for us to get more rep with the Xeon. Or maybe it is.
Docking granted.
Guess we'll find out later.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Okay. Teleport to Mars, talk to this person. Let's see what kind of options we have available.
Entering system. Sol.
Out of my seat, please.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics and this ship, any Terran we come across would shoot me on sight.
Orbital defense station.
Alright. Let's hurry up and dock here. We'll try to use the no, don't worry, the Yaki totally aren't a problem option if that's available. Otherwise, I might reload the save and we'll see what else is available. Because I'd really like to get a sort of neutral
Docking granted.
thing going. I don't really want to do the right and proper Terran thing.
Successfully docked.
And I don't really want to do whatever the Yaki
We're
want.
pleased to welcome you aboard. Dragon. Raider.
So I'd like something that just keeps everybody mostly pleased with me. One thing I'd like to get out of this playthrough is to have everybody happy with me. Except obviously the Xeon and the Ergot columns.
So, what's the status of the investigation? Excellent.
Time to lie our asses
Then
off.
tell me, are these Yaki an organized threat to the Protectorate? Do they have a base of operations that we can target?
Nope, they're
I
not
see.
organized at all.
That conclusion does match our observations. These pirates behave far too erratically. In that case, I will attempt to sway intervention to tone down their war preparations and instead get an anti-pirate task force underway. Again, excellent work, Operative. You've done Saul a
Sure
great
thing,
service.
lady.
My only regret is that we haven't found out what
Nope,
happened to
I have no
Cadet
idea where the guy is. Never met him.
Here's hoping you made the right choice, huh? Oh, that
I got achievement, never heard of him.
won't be easy to take down without Protectorate support.
Okay. Terran Protectorate. Current reputation, 21. Okay.
Hello there. Hello.
All right. Mission manager. Save them from themselves or mutually assured destruction. I'm not sure which I should do. Well, let's see what's going on in
Incoming
my
ship. Docking crews to stand by.
messages. Yeah, okay. Maybe just stop by for my Terran promotion ceremony at some point. Which happens way down here, I think. Are you super friends with the Terran? Finally. We're at 21 rep with them. Now at 27 rep, I understand some fancy stuff happens. and as well, but now we can buy whatever we want from them. I don't know where any Terran shipyards are, and we would need to fly to the more inner systems probably to find that. And we can't do that until we've done our rank up. Oh. Now the question is, do we do the save them from themselves or the mutually assured destruction mission? I'm inclined to believe that the save them from themselves one is probably better.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
This is, of course, assuming that it doesn't make the Yaki hate me forever, which is entirely likely. Time to earn to make a big shipyard? That is a little ways out yet. I need a rather large sum of money. Hello there. Hello. I'm almost tempted to look the consequences of these decisions up, but I don't really quite want to do that either. I don't know. For now, we'll teleport back aboard here.
Cover activated. Yuck. Entering system. Savage Spur.
How did it go? I'll make my way over to you.
Another thing, Operative. Intervention let me know that the ship that's been anchoring in front of our headquarters is not actually an attempt at intimidation, but simply a decommissioned heap of scrap. It may require a few finishing touches to become fully functional again, but I'm sure you can make use of it. I'll transmit the ship's location to you. Consider it a reward for your efforts.
What ship is this? A Sin. Ooh. Okay, we're teleporting back to the on foot. We're going to go capture this Sin before we do anything else. Another free ship. And this one is a fairly impressive one that I believe it mounts 8 large turrets that can all fire forward, as well as 3 forward guns.
Sol.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics and this ship, any Terran we come across would shoot me on sight.
Yeah. Let's go get in our spacesuit and fly out to this ship. How far away is it right now?
Sin.
1.4? Okay, that's not too far. We can fly that. There it is. Isn't it beautiful?
Docking not possible.
Okay, we need to find the thingy to scan or whatever. Or does this require us to land Marines or something dumb like that? There's a blinky light. Is that a navigation light or something else? Or something else, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a navigation light, but I can hear a signal somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side of the hall. We'll go around the other side of the hall and see what's up. Yeah, top of the ship. Is this better than my split ship? Yes and no. For ship-to-ship combat, probably yes. Oh yeah, it's much louder up here. But it doesn't have much anti-fighter defenses from what I remember. There it is. So this thing might be my new...
Docking granted.
This thing might very well be my new anti-station ship. We'll see. All right. Currently named the Delilah Swan Song. There's the main guns.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. We need to get the crew on this thing and all kinds of other such like. Not sure what it's got mounted for guns right now. Let's look. What do you have for equipment? Large bolt. What are the bolt turrets like? Turrets, large bolt. Okay, fast firing. 461 megawatts of hull damage. Large plasma, 1,000 megawatts of hull damage. Okay. In short, I should replace this with split plasma turrets. I should replace all the turrets, basically. These bolt turrets should probably be replaced with flax. We'll see how they perform. You worked out the wonders of having 2 monitor screens for the last 2 days. Now you feel spoiled? Oh yeah. Multi-monitor is awesome. I've got one over here with chat up there and a preview of my screen there so I can see when things go horribly, terribly wrong. And then Discord below it. And then over here is another monitor with whatever I happen to feel like putting on it. Usually it's YouTube or whatever, but I usually don't have that going when I'm streaming. Or when I'm working, that monitor has a web browser window with documentation and things like that. And over here is whatever kind of random stuff I shouldn't have going when I'm working going. 3 monitors is the best. The only thing better than 3 monitors is 4. But 2 is a good start. Anything is better than 1. Okay. You know what? Let's take this thing to a shipyard. We don't have a crew on board, so we need to get one. We're going to want to go to an Argon shipyard. Looky what's right there. We're going to want to go to an Argon shipyard and get probably new flax. And then we're going to want to go to a split shipyard, which I'm not going to go do that personally. I'm going to hire a captain to do that for me. This handles fairly maneuverably when it's sitting still. It is slower than molasses though, so we're definitely going to want to buy split engines for it. I wonder if we might just end up having to make a tour of all the various Argon split shipyards getting all the pieces. What grade shields does this have? Mark II shields. So we probably want to buy Terran Mark III shields once we find the Terran shipyard. Equipment dock. We could probably... Decisions. This thing is slower than molasses, that's for sure. With the current engine set, anyway. It does turn relatively quickly. For you, 3 is too many? Depends if you have things to do on all of them. The more monitors you have, the more you tend to spread out on them. For me, with 3 monitors, I tend to have a lot of things that are full screen all the time. And then I just move my mouse to the next monitor to do whatever I want over there. So if I was to add another monitor, I'd probably put it above my main one. I'd put it above my main one. And then most of the time I wouldn't use it for like this kind of thing. I might put like OBS on it or something for when I'm streaming, but But for work, I could put my terminals up
Entering
there
asteroid belt.
and have my editor on the middle monitor. We're gonna go see if the Darren equipment dock can help us with our shield needs. But yeah, 2 monitors is just such a massive improvement over 1. Every monitor you add after 2 is a smaller improvement. So at some point, actually fairly quickly, it's not worth it having more. You had 3 at one point, you're putting things on the third one that would distract you from the other 2. Yeah. I just like to be able to have all my stuff visible at once. Like I said, having a monitor, well, just having a monitor I can stick more things would be useful. If I was designing the perfect monitor setup, I think I would have a tall skinny one over on the right. Like an ultra wide or something stood up on its end. Or maybe 2 tall skinny ones. And then
Accelerator.
a 1440p
Jupiter.
monitor down in front. And like a 4K over to this side, and then like 1080p above the 1440p. The reason why you'd have a 1440p dead center is for gaming. Because really, I don't know. Maybe graphics cards are getting powerful enough to really make a 4K monitor okay for gaming. Oops, I wanted to do, there we go. I know. Nvidia really wants everybody to believe that 8K gaming is a thing now. But Nvidia is alternatively, in like a graphics card generation or so, it might be absolutely worth it having a 4K for the main monitor and then have a 4K wing monitor. And like a 1440p monitor above them or something. Or an ultra wide of some kind. My monitors are all on a triple monitor arm, which is okay. Some things about the triple monitor arm I really like, and other things about it I don't. It's a very take it or leave it kind of thing. I might like it a lot better if I had a much higher quality one. The one I have is kind of sketchy. I paid enough for it, but a really good one would cost a lot of money, more than I want to pay. Oh. I actually bought all these monitors back before I had this computer. I bought the monitors like around summer sometime. Then I bought the computer in the fall. Because I had the computer all picked out. I knew exactly what I was getting and I had the monitors all picked out and ready for it. I just bought the monitors as soon as I had the money for them and then saved the rest for the computer. Because monitors are one of those things that you can use with anything. Even if your computer's pretty crappy, you can still drive a big monitor, just, you know, not for gaming. Prior to getting these, I just had a single 1080p monitor for quite a while. And prior to the single 1080p monitor, I had 3 monitors. But I could only fit 2 of them on my desk at a time because they were giant 17-inch 1024 by 1280 CRTs, or 1280 by 1024. Let me tell you what.
Equipment dock. Docking granted.
Upgrading from 1280 by 1024 CRT monitors to a relatively modern 1080p LCD. That was a pretty big deal. Particularly since one of the monitors was so worn out that it was too dark to see anything on hardly. The other one was actually still in pretty good shape, but it was, you know, 1280 by 1024, so. Had significantly more pixels with the 1080p monitor. Going to 1440p for my main monitor wasn't nearly as impressive, put it that way. Nowadays you can get 1080p monitors pretty cheap. For years I used to keep my keyboard set up on top of the monitor. And whenever you needed the keyboard, you had to reach up on top of the monitor and grab it down and put it in your lap. Because there was nowhere else to go with it. That's kind of weird.
Successfully docked.
Alright.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Let's buy a Mark III Terran shield. We'll keep the engines white. Yeah, the engines aren't worth trading in. All-round thrusters. We'll put Mark III Terran shields on all the weapon mounts. We're going to sell all these turrets, but Terran shields are really good, so. Okay, for software. Oops. Might as well get a police scanner, because why not? Sure, we'll get trading computer extension too, because I might fly this occasionally manually. We don't need any consumables. We do, however, need a crew. So we'll grab like 15 Marines and all the rest of the service crew. Apparently we can't hire a captain. Oh, okay. We'll have to appoint one. Is there anything else I needed? I don't think there was anything else we needed. How much is this going to cost me? 17 million. Just to upgrade the stuff on this. Ka-ching. Alright. We've got 5 minutes. Okay, we do have a cap. No, we don't have a captain, because I'm currently considered captain. Alright. Promote best crew member to captain. Congratulations, you're the captain now. Your skills are terrible. Okay, Captain, your first mission with you and your scruffy crew is going to be to fly to...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Don't you guys have any shipyards? Maybe they do and I just don't know where they're at. Or clearly, we need to explore these 3 systems looking for shipyards. Because I want to see if I can buy Mark IV combat engines for the ship. Well, first stop will be Argon Prime. To replace some of the guns. Specifically, we want to replace our medium bolts with flax, I think. Yeah. Replace the medium bolts with argon flax. And it looks like we can't confirm this until it's actually finished with the previous set of modifications. Anyway, after we replace the bolts with flax, then we're going to send it to... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Where are these guns? There's the one set of them, and there's the other set of them. Okay, so it does have top and bottom flags. That's better than nothing, anyway. Got small numbers of fighters, it should be fine. Once we replace the bolts with flax, then we're going to send it to split space and have these bolt turrets replaced with split plasmas. Then, anything dumb enough to get straight in front of us is likely to be in range of... I think all those guns can fire forward. It's kind of hard to tell. But a whole lot will pass, let's put it that way. Pretty much any angle on this ship can be hit by at least 4 turrets. And possibly more. Let's see. I'm not sure. Actually, before I go, let's double check these things. What's their range? 3.3 kilometers. We might actually keep the bolt turrets for now. I'm not sure how they do against fighters, whether bolts or flax are better. I'm partial to flax myself, but... Okay, 108 megawatts. Where's the argon flax? 165. Okay, it's not actually that much. Effective range, 3 kilometers. Terran medium bolts. Terran medium bolts are actually, the projectiles are way slower. And they're a little weaker. And they're only very slightly longer range. So yeah, we're definitely going to replace them with flax. Argon Prime? Or Antigone Memorial? Good question. I have to take it to Argon Prime because the next stop after that is up here at the Split Shipyard. Yeah, we'll do Argon Prime. Replace turrets, medium turret, Argon Flak. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. And then after you're done with that, go to the Split Shipyard and get Mark 1 all-round split engines. No, travel engines. Because they're only a tiny bit slower than the all-round split engines. And we're not allowed to do this until it's... Okay, we'll worry about that later then. Okay, missions. Okay. Let's just look something up real quick here. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out without spoilers as to what the results are. What the without actually spoiling myself as to what happens.
We found something out here.
Okay. All right. Just at first glance, and without digging too deeply, because I don't want to actually spoil as to what happens, it looks like save them for themselves can result in you being friendly with everybody, which is what I want. So, off we go, I guess. Where did I park the wheelbarrow? Wheelbarrow? Grand Exchange. The wheelbarrow is still in Grand Exchange? Can I teleport to it? Nope. Okay, who can I teleport to? Yeah. I did a bit of looking up, and it says that I found a thing that said that with the, I already did the tell the Terrans that the Yaki aren't a threat.
Entering asteroid belt.
And I found a guy who said he did that and the be nice to the Yaki one. And the end result was that they didn't completely hate him, so.
Cover activated.
Let's find out.
Entering system. Savage spur.
Now, I don't want to use my fancy ship to do whatever kind of... Well, maybe I do want to use my fancy ship for this. If I bring the wheelbarrow into this system, it's going to be constant combat no matter what happens, so we probably should keep using this ship.
Good to have you back.
Okay, we already upgraded this thing. We already upgraded this thing with good weapons and good everything we could fit on it.
Pirate base.
Anyway, we'll find out if the guy was telling the truth. If he wasn't, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, destroy the amplifier station. Alright, if I have to. We're going to save the game right here. I'd really like for this playthrough to end with there only being 2 red factions on this list, namely the Xeon and the CAC. I'd like everybody else to be plus 20. I don't know if we will manage to get everybody to plus 20, but I'd certainly like to try. What do you mean I can't scan it? Okay. Oh, it's a station, duh. Scanning stations is weird. Alright. So, I guess we just start shooting, question mark? Let's go look at this mission. Just destroy amplifier station. Okay. I guess we just start shooting then. Kaboom? Question mark? I need to set up my guns. I never did do that.
Cover deactivated. Drone 1.
Oh, you will you? Yes, I saved. So I assume that when things go horribly wrong.
Amplifier station.
Oh, it has no shields, so eventually it will go down. This ship is a terrible choice for this. Oops, I think we're out of range, actually. No, we're not. Well, maybe we are. it's definitely hitting. Oh.
M.
Not sure what my gun ranges are. This is probably a terrible idea. Just saying. We're probably gonna blow up. Because I'm not that great of a dogfighter. I'm glad I installed new guns on this.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
M.
You'll have to do more damage than that.
M.
I'll want you out.
Amplifier station. M.
I really need to get a flight stick. Not because I'm having trouble with these controls or anything like that, because I think... Because you got in my way, that's why, dumbass. I think it'd be way more fun with a flight stick. Or specifically with a pair of them.
You really didn't want to do that. You're in for it.
Also, you do kind of have to play finger twister when you're playing with the normal controls.
You'll have to do more damage than that. Get off my radar.
I could probably slow down and try to get into a head-to-head with one of these guys, use my plasma more effectively, but I'm a little too squishy to enjoy doing that
N.
at the moment. If I was in a slightly heavier ship, I would definitely 100% do that very thing, but ooh, just missed him. Oh, triggered the plasmas a bit late. Ooh, got him. Heck yeah. The problem is that we're not really destroying the station this way.
Asteroid. Amplifier station.
The Yaki
like this one bit. Here they come.
I really should have used the wheelbarrow for this.
Hull damaged.
Please stop. Shield recharge in this is a lot better than a lot better than I'm used to. I'm used to if your shields are down, it's goodbye shields to the end of the battle. I guess that's what flying large ships does. Yeah, I need flight sticks big time. Oops. Got a bit too close there.
Get lost.
That was a really silly thing to do.
I need to fly more fighters. Oh, okay. I need to fly more fighters and I need to be more careful while I do it. Boink. Okay, that was definitely a bad maneuver on my part. As was that. Uh-oh. Did I clip into it? I think I clipped into the station. Well, that's unfortunate.
Your space debris.
Let's wait for our shields to recharge a little bit. Let me out. Am I out? Now I'm out. Okay, good. Accelerate!
Is that the best you've got?
Awaiting orders.
I'd take the on foot, I'd take the wheelbarrow. I'd take pretty much anything other than what I have right now in here.
Get off my radar.
Oh, missed. Which is... takes real talent to miss at these kind of ranges with a fighter.
You're in for it.
It also takes... Whoa, what was that? It also takes real talent to bunk into the side like that. Or like that.
That's just not good enough.
I need to fly more fighters. This is kind of fun.
You're in for it.
Even though I'm not terribly good at it. Whoops.
Try talking less. Might
Okay.
try better.
You'll regret that.
I need to stop running into things. Problem is, it's too much fun to fly really close to stuff. And so that encourages me to run into things as well. Like I almost did there.
Arnu would stand more chance than you.
Uh-oh. Let me go! Okay. We are getting slightly beat up. We should probably be a lot more careful.
You're in trouble now.
Where exactly is the on foot? Not the on foot, the wheelbarrow. Grand Exchange 1. I should order him to fly. To get into here is gonna be interesting.
Get lost.
Yeah. Getting the wheelbarrow into here is gonna be interesting. Whoa! No, stop! NPC pilot likely wouldn't make it? Yeah, that's what I realized as soon as I saw how many systems, Xeon systems he'd have to jump through. He'd run into a K or something and blow up. Well, hello Raiders. Welcome here.
That could be your last mistake.
The Legion are here and hide the whiskey? Well, I don't have any whiskey to hide, so... Sorry. You got here just in time to see us try to blow up a station the dumbest way possible. Oh, actually I should have not done that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna blow up, probably. Let's open up a little bit of room between us and the Xeon. Yeah, we're gonna need to use the wheelbarrow for this, so let's fly it into Activa's choice, and I can pick it up from there. For some reason, I don't think they're going to let me dock at the Yaki station right now. Oh, we're actually still marked as friendly. Okay. Let's engage travel drives and get over there then. Yeah, well, I'm going to bring the wheelbarrow in, and we're going to blow it away with the main gun. I'm going to see if I can dock at the Yaki station and repair, because this ship is slightly beat up.
target base.
Technically, we're still neutral with them. Anyway, in theory, I could eventually wear it down because it doesn't have any shields with this ship. But with that many things shooting at me and with my general lack of fighter pilot skill,
Docking granted.
we would eventually lose unless I got very lucky. So let's just get the wheelbarrow as close as we can without having its NPC pilot having any real issues.
Awaiting orders.
And we'll bring the wheelbarrow in.
Successfully docked.
Somebody was very unhappy with me. Alright, wheelbarrow, where are you currently? Grand Exchange 4, huh? We'll let him fly as close as he can because it'll be faster for the AI to fly it in low attention than it will be for me to fly it. And then once we have him as close as we can without flying through Xeon space, we'll go aboard and take it in. And then that will be that, because the wheelbarrow is most definitely not a problem as far as getting shot by fighters. Fighters can shoot it all day and they're not going to dent those shields.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Yeah. Our new ship here could probably do it as well, but I'm not as confident with its loadout yet. Okay, split travel engines. And then all the large turrets get replaced with split plasmas for extra oomph. There we go. Part of me is tempted to put beam turrets on the rear four, but I think that would improve its anti-fighter capabilities. In theory, anyway. But I think you would sacrifice too much getting that. You know, now that we're past the just fly from place to place and talk to people parts of the missions, it's actually pretty cool. I think the beam turrets would make it more fighter effective, but I don't want to do that because I can just fly it together with something else to cover it against fighters. You're confused?
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
What do you find confusing? Maybe I can explain. There's definitely combat going on out there. Where's the wheelbarrow? Not here yet. This is flying through 18 billion, looks like. Yeah, so we're just going to do it with the wheelbarrow instead of with the Sin. You have 2 miners set in auto mine, but they just sat still doing nothing. Let's see. Where do I have a miner that's just running on basic auto mine?
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Shut up, station voice. Okay, here we go. I've got one set in auto mine here. I'm not sure what he's doing at the moment. What's actually... He's just doing a basic mine resources order, okay. There's several reasons why they could be sitting there not mining. One, you do have the where set correctly down here, right? Because for local auto mine, the where has to be set to whatever you want them to mine. And it has to be something that there is enough of in the system that they know where it can find it. So the where is set correctly. I assume anchor space is set correctly, otherwise they'd have flown to wherever they're supposed to be. Then the other reason for them not to be mining is that their storage is full and they can't find a place to sell it. Outside of those 2 reasons, I wouldn't... Grand Exchange 1? Well, let's see, what ores are in Grand Exchange 1? I don't even remember. Okay, we've got a resource probe here. There's tiny amounts of ore and silicon in Grand Exchange 1. Unless there's more over here.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
There's a little more there. Did I ever drop a probe over here? Yeah, I did. Ore and silicon. Yeah, there's... Ore and silicon are not very abundant in Grand Exchange 1. Oh, we got a bot. 2 of them. Goodbye for you. And goodbye for you. Just flying around doing nothing. Oh? They're probably... actually, let's see. Do I have a ship here I can teleport to easily? Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport to one of the scouts. Oh, I can't. It's too far away. Where am I at again? Way over here. Okay. So I can probably teleport to the station. Yeah, Grand Exchange 1 is mostly ice.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
I want to see if I can quickly illustrate something. Teleport to the scout.
Entering
Get out of my
system.
seat, please.
Grand exchange.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these
Yeah, shut up. I don't care.
this ship, any Terran we come across would shoot
Okay.
outside.
We've got our scanner on. This, when you just turn your scanner on using like Shift 2, it highlights all the asteroids around you that have ores in them.
Asteroid.
Like this one's not highlighted because it's empty. This one's highlighted because it's got ice in it. But the color they're highlighted tells you what ore it has. So like these are all highlighted this light color. That means they have ice. This one's highlighted in blue.
Asteroid.
That means it's got silicon. And this one in orange, that means it's got ore.
Asteroid.
See? Ore. There is
Asteroid.
very little ore and silicon here.
Asteroid.
There's like 300 between those two.
Asteroid.
200 silicon there. It might be that your miner is just trying to find something to do. Oh,
Asteroid.
there's actually a decent sized one with ore. Silicon, I mean. Almost 500. If they're actually flying around instead of sitting, then they're probably doing something, and you can look to see what their current order is. And
Asteroid.
Awaiting orders.
yeah, I don't know. If it isn't that, then I don't know, because I've never actually had problems with them not doing what they were supposed to do. That is also true. If you have a fly and wait command, they'll You'll just sit there and wait forever until you either remove that command or otherwise get them to move on. Well, let's go back and dock. I just wanted to come out here and show how it worked when you had the scanner. If it was fly and wait, they'd be just sitting in place, not moving. I don't really like the way that the fly and wait and dock and wait commands worked. I wish you could give just a fly here without wait and a dock here without wait commands, where they would just wait naturally, assuming that their default order was to not do anything.
Docking granted.
This thing I don't think has a docking computer. Oh.
Successfully docked.
Okay.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I don't know why I didn't just teleport off it, because he has orders to fly back to the headquarters whenever he's not doing anything. Wheelbarrow is at its location. Remove all orders. Teleport to. Figured it out.
Entering system. A Tikva's choice.
Okay. This is going to be a long, slow trip. Oh, he didn't have a mining laser. That would do it. I had a miner. A large miner that I spent a lot of money on. That I bought like several streams ago. It had to be like 3 or 4 now. Anyway, I had this large miner and I used him for a mission where I had to go mine some ice. And it's like, I'm not interested in having a whole load of ice around. So I'm just going to mine the bare minimum I need to do it. Well, to keep my drones and stuff under control, I had them all disarmed. Because I didn't want to have them just mine until the chip was full. That would take too much time. And for the same way, I let my lasers shoot one asteroid and I disarmed them. And I got my little pittance of ice, turn my drones on just long enough to grab a few pieces and turn them back off again, and everybody docked, and yay, we're done. Nice and quick without having to worry about recovering all the drones. Well, it worked fine. I finished the mission, and when I was done, it was okay, let's go have this thing go, do some mining in a different sector and actually pay for itself. Well, just last stream, I was going through my ship list, making sure everybody was making me money and wasn't having problems. And I found this miner that wasn't doing anything. It hadn't made me a dime since the day I bought it. It was like, what is wrong with this miner? No, I had explicitly dumped the ice before I sent it out. It didn't have a cargo hold full of ice. It was much worse than that. The turrets and the drones were still off. Do I want to go through this or... No, I actually want to go through that gate. So I had to teleport out to it and turn the drones and turrets on. And then I could finally go mine. I felt like such an idiot right then. I was like, why in the world isn't this thing working? Oh, that's why. Well, I thought the AI would just turn the turrets back on, I never gave it a second thought. Why would that be a problem?
Jump gate. Arca's cascade.
So I complained about dumb AI the whole way there and the whole way back, despite the fact that really it was dumb me, but anyway. So yeah. Don't feel too bad about forgetting to put your lasers on, because, well, we all have our moments. In ship info under loadout, you can turn them on. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't think of it at the time, so I teleported out there and did it manually. I've disarmed turrets manually before. It totally slipped my mind because I was too busy being pissed about the thing not working. It's funny now, it wasn't funny then. Because that thing, it had been like a solid 15 hours of gameplay, I think, since I deployed it. Now, of course, that ship is cranking the money out at an actually pretty decent rate. Anyway. Oh, it was charging. Now we just need to avoid Xeon long enough to get there. Without losing travel drive. Is that what?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Uh-oh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay, good. Earth. No, that's not Earth. I haven't even visited the Earth system yet. I will be able to shortly. I just need to stop down here and talk. Did I already do my rank up ceremony? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I need to do that. You're poking fun at how I say Earth as Earth? Well, I can't help it. I have a Midwest accent. I'm not a very clear speaker, which is unfortunate for this particular endeavor, but oh well.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh. One of these days, well, I was about to say one of these days I'll stop mangling my words, but that's never going to happen. One of your miners just offloaded at a refinery, 130k. Catching. Mining silicon, because that sounds like about what a medium silicon miner should make. Or a large ore miner, I guess, would make. Large ore miner should make a little more than that. Large silicon miner should make somewhere between 140 to 130, in my experience. Silicon's definitely the way to make money if you can find people who are willing to buy it.
17.
Yeah, Hawaii, you've got all the Japanese influences as well as the native Hawaiian language influences. Made for some weird accents. Hey, at least it's not the UK where the difference between a separate language and an accent is somewhat Let's see, how many jumps do we have before we're at our target? Oh, only a couple more. Okay. Shooting at something. Your Midwestern accent is normal speaking English. Here in Hawaii is a mix of everything and it gets bad. Yeah. Like I said, at least you're not UK.
Matrix number 79B. Entering system. Matrix number 79B.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you guys didn't shoot me because it's a long, slow crawl across the system. Alright, that looks about good. Let's see, this is our last jump. Last jump, yeah. And we get to go blow that station up. I was reading a thing a couple days ago about languages in the modern world and how they basically how the standard languages got standardized.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Yeah, my wingman's back. I'll make my way over to you.
Yeah, you do that. I suggest you land and put your ship into internal storage and just forget about playing with your little toy fighter.
Amplifier station.
I should have not killed my engines. But anyway, a lot of what consolidated languages apparently was, well, just general consolidation of countries. Or rather, the tighter control allowed by modern communication. Because no government wants to deal with everybody speaking different languages, so it not even necessarily modern communication like today modern, but more modern than medieval communication tended to very strongly drive areas toward a more common dialect. Anyway, it's a pretty interesting little read. It was part of something mostly unrelated, just kind of like in the middle of the thing. The Twitter speak is bad to the point where I just do not acknowledge it and say, please speak normal English. Yeah. Okay, we are within range. Boom. This is a pretty squishy station. Yeah, I've seen some weird instances of, in theory, it's English written communication before.
For a fight, are you? I won't let you get away with that.
Flee from the system. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to engage the travel drives.
Light up in
Jump gate. Matrix.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, we may actually be able to engage our travel drives.
You think that taking away the best protection we have against the Terran scourge would somehow give us hope? How delusional.
Okay, maybe we can't gauge our travel drives.
You know your people best. No threat short of a total annihilation would keep them from scouring the entire gate network to subjugate or
Please don't shoot me, okay?
to oppose them.
But they don't know, you understand me? They have no idea you're here. In fact, they now believe that you're Yaki or
You have a friend who can speak Hawaiian, Japanese, Chinese, and Dutch. Don't ask about the Dutch. You think it was a bat by his mother about speaking it? Oh. People have had weirder reasons to learn a language.
I think we should have a talk in private. I'll try to calm the hardliners down until we sort this out.
Oh. And now we have a mission to go talk to them. You can now dock at stations belonging to the Yaki. Oh. Cool. Pirate friends! Yay! Allied, plus 20. Heck yeah. The Xeon aren't going to appreciate me very much, but oh, hey, that's fine. It was definitely a good decision to go get this ship. More mining place all those rocks? I don't know about that.
Xenon shipyard. Xenon wharf.
The Xeon might have something to say about that. And while I am planning to go blow up the Xeon eventually, I am planning to go blow them up elsewhere first.
Pirate base.
Oh. Now we just need to dock.
Docking granted.
Be careful about doing too much AFK mining because everybody's going to get stronger while you are not playing. The Xeon and the other AI races. A little bit of it's fine, but if you do too much of it, you can quickly find yourself in a situation where everything has gone terribly wrong.
A little Galish told me that the gates of the Terran Protectorate might have been turned away from us for the time being.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Come in.
Okay, apparently this is indeed the route to make everybody happy with you.
I must say, working with you has been a real roller coaster. But it seems that, despite the confusion you keep causing, you've managed to maneuver us into a position everyone can be reasonably content with.
Yes, I did.
We're really
All by
running out
myself,
of
too.
reports here.
I totally
What
didn't
would
look it up on
someone like
Google to
you
find out how to do
appreciate?
that.
We don't have much in terms of resources we could share. Everything our freebooters have brought in so far went straight into repairs and research. If only we didn't have to worry about the xenon whenever we make a move. We could actually expand our
Well, you
operations.
see, if you weren't a bunch of scummy pirates,
Now you're talking my language.
you could buy ships from the other races.
Clown.
Allow me to introduce myself. Dalbusta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire.
Yeah, let's leave those two alone for a while. To me, it seems like we've done enough good deeds for one lifetime, huh? And since you seem to have
Open 9
I
lockboxes.
guess I'll subject myself to your command now, wing leader.
The game hates me. Okay, why do I have... Okay, this is apparently my big reward mission. Where are these lockboxes? Whose ship is that? Oh, that's that idiot's ship. Okay. See ya. Don't throw it you in the ass. Okay, here's the lockboxes. Alright, so what I should do is I should go to the litigious rodent. What a name for a ship that is. And I get repaired. And then take my spacesuit out and get all those lockboxes. Ladders on the other side. It's actually a valuable pilot. You'd protect him.
Morea.
Well, where even was he going? He just kind of took off to who knows where. Let's see. I don't think he shows up in this list. Yeah, he is. There he is. Savage Spur 2. What are you doing here?
Explosion imminent.
What blew up? Are they blowing up random parts of the station? I thought the Yaki and the Xeon were okay with each other. Okay, well, first of all, let's repair this thing. And let's teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. Oh, that changed when I blew up the relay. Okay, well, it's going to be problematic for the Yaki now, isn't it?
Split, busy. Not now.
Yeah, that's kind of gonna be a bit of a big problem.
Split busy. Not now.
Look, you retard. There's a K here that I want to go to blow up.
Split busy. Not now. Greetings. Hello.
Let me take control.
Split busy. Not now.
I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. You, sir, are very lucky that they no longer issue officers sidearms. Because your head would be splattered over that windshield. and I would have control of this ship.
Split, busy.
He's busy undocking, and so he refuses to give up command until he's done undocking.
P.
Which
K.
is very annoying. Play a little bit of finger twister while we try to fly around behind this K. Uh-oh. I don't want to get too close because I don't want his turrets firing on me. Okay, he's taking fire from what looks like the station. Let's go aim in the side. It's gonna go kaboom. We're gonna have to move station. We're gonna have to move ships into here to protect the Yaki, aren't we? I wonder if we can blow up the wharf and shipyard here.
Xenon warf.
I guess there's only one way to find out. It'd be way too risky to fly the carbon broadhead in here. Yeah, that'd be a terrible idea. He says, while still contemplating flying the carbon broadhead in. Well, let's go start blowing up this wharf. That should weaken the Xeon in the area a good bit. The Terrans are already pushing into Savage Spur.
S. Xenon warf. S.
Okay, this S is going to go in the big asteroid field in the sky. Oh, yeah, this is a one-way, isn't it? Yeah. I remember I tried to go through it earlier today without really thinking about it, and it didn't work. I was like, one way.
Xenon warf.
Okay, we're going to blow up this Xeon wharf. And Matrix 79B as well. Well, that sucks, I guess, but at least they won't have one right here. Oh, shit. Well, we blew up at least one of them. Okay, I think we got them all. Do you think I should have had more carriers and destroyers? Probably. There's actually quite a high likelihood that I'm going to leave this here and go get the carbon broadhead as well. After saving my game, of course, because that's a lot of fighters. We're gonna put this thing into full reverse. Actually, we're gonna fly, or we're gonna... we're gonna go park back over here by the Yaki station. And we're gonna go get the carbon broadhead. Because I don't like the look of, even if there are all drones, which most of them probably are, yes, but I want the carbon broadhead parked up here with me. You fly and wait.
Something hit us.
Just ignore it, damn it. Come on, autosave. Well, worst case, we can flee through the one way to get out of here. Yeah. Just fly and wait. Don't worry about your worries. Against simple fighters, your shield should hold just fine. Let's go get the carbon broadhead. This is going to be a slow trip.
Take first choice.
Because the carbon broadhead is not upgraded in any way. At least it has split engines. New ship? No, this has been around for a while. Oh, the new ship isn't even... It's probably still sitting somewhere. It's going to be lined up on the gate here, and then we'll go see what the new ship is doing. Because we might bring that in, too. If that's already finished getting its new guns, there'd be no reason not to bring it in. Particularly if we have the carbon broadhead on site. I don't know how well it's going to do for busting stations. I hope very well, but... This thing turns so slow. What's its name? I don't remember. It has a default name that I haven't changed. Why did the engines turn off? Okay, whatever. I probably should give it a custom name. Yeah, anybody have any good names? I think we're going to give it a custom name of some kind.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, it is Delilah Swan's swan song, and it is all equipped up. Should be, anyway. The only thing I wanted to do with it is I wanted to see if this particular brand of split has a better kind of engine for it, but I don't think they do. I don't know if they even make. For now, we're going to order it to fly to Activa's Choice, where I can easily pick it up for later. The Dragonfire? That's actually a pretty good name for a ship that's intended to be versus big ships. There. Unless anybody comes up with a cooler name, that's what it will be. Or actually, the pilot you got in Gumption's Gambit is a 5-star. Yeah, I'll have to do something with him eventually. Actually, I am going to rename this thing to something different. Because we have the Prospero's red box. So let's have Ash's Dragon. Unless you want a slightly different spelling of that. All right. Getting the carbon broadhead into place is going to take so long. There we go. You drove kitted Asgard into Matrix 451 to zap the Xenon warf storage and launch facility. I don't think my Matrix 451 has anything like that. Or at least not that I've discovered. It just has some defense platforms and a power plant. The damn Talati. I wanted to capture this all on my own. Now they keep building. I might have to move to a different place for my ambitions. Matrix 9. Matrix number 9. Yeah, I haven't explored enough to find out what's in here. I wanted to use this as my headquarters, but, you know, for my big shipyard, because it's got good resources and everything. But with these stupid Talati stations all over the place, I was hoping the Xeon would drive the Talati out, and then I could drive the Xeon out and capture it, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So I might either have to share it with the Talati, or I might just have to move to someplace else. We'll see. It'll be a while until I'm ready to start building in a shipyard sector. Who knows, maybe I'll find something amazing in between then and now.
Danger. Hazardous region. Entering system. Barca's
Okay.
Cascade.
We can start turning as soon as possible so we don't bunk into this debris. We're going to bunk into it anyway. Point. This is such a slow ship.
Tokyo.
What's a Tokyo doing here?
Superhighway. Barca's Cascade. 17.
Yeah. I want to find a Xeon sector that doesn't have any annoying Talati in it and has really good resources. Which, I don't know, I have to explore this one to see what that's like. And maybe one of these up here might be useful. Who knows, maybe our crusade starts
Danger.
now.
Hazardous region detected.
Or maybe something up here, or, you know, somewhere. And I want to build a fully self-contained, does not need any external resources. But anyway. I've got 2 destroyers and a carrier right now. Be aware that a superstation would take several hours, if not a day, to build. Yeah, that's fine. We have a station building here in Activa's Choice. This is my testing station, sort of, where I was kind of learning how to build stations and how to how to do the scrapping stuff.
Danger.
It's
Hazardous region detected.
got a little bit of time before it's gonna be done. What are they even doing? Why is it sitting here doing nothing? Or is it doing nothing? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason it's not showing a time for removing modules. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Danger.
Oh, I really don't want to have to reshuffle everything on there again. Everything is okay. Clearly it's not. I don't suppose there's any way to save a selection as... Here, you know what? Let's just go ahead and delete everything from here down.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It's gonna royally suck, but... Does build storage have a limit to how much it can hold? Yeah, let's close and reopen the menu and see what happened. Now it's building something. Well, we're definitely going to need to put more...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, we're about ready to go through. You find that the bigger a station becomes, the more difficulties the game has with it. It's not too surprising. My problem is I took a relatively large station already and then I rearranged it, large parts of it anyway. What I should do is just let it sit exactly the way it is until they finally get it built, more or less. There we go. Let them finish it, get it to this state. All the scrap recyclers, all that stuff all built. Get the first row of panels done. Which is just going to take a long time just on its own. Anyway. This thing doesn't turn very quickly. I definitely should upgrade this and the engines on this ship as well. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade them for speed or turning rate though. Probably speed because Something like this, you don't turn very much if you're piloting it properly. Please tell me that there's a quest or something you do eventually that unlocks the ability to build a jump drive. Like an X3. I think it was a quest you had to do, and eventually you unlock the jump drive. I don't remember exactly. No jump drive in vanilla? Oh well. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's doom, death, destruction right there. We better get out of here before that K gets... Before that K gets any closer. Because he's definitely going to have something to say about us being here.
Superhighway, Arcus Cascade, 17.
Go, 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 go. Run for our lives. Can't engage the travel drives. Thrusters may as well be useless.
Hazardous region detected.
Bringing this thing out may have been a bad idea, but
We're taking hits.
Wheelbarrow 2 is complaining about being attacked.
Arcus Cascade, 17.
Hopefully the Wheelbarrow 2 is okay. Because we might have to teleport over there to save it. And if we do, we're going to have to leave this behind, and yeah. Okay, Wheelbarrow. Where are you and how are things going? How things are going is that you are getting beat up by a Yaki? What? What are you doing? You fool. Now, fly out in the middle of nowhere somewhere and let them calm down. What in the heck? Being attacked by Xenon I can see, but why are you being attacked by Yaki? Did you accidentally shoot something of theirs? Because if you did, honestly, I'm going to be kind of pissed. I didn't know the AI could have those kind of problems. Here, you. Behaviors. Do not just fly to the requested place. And sit there and think about whatever you've done to get into the situation. Stop fleeing! Okay, we're gonna have to fly out there and assist, probably. Could be leftover Yaki ships from the relay mission. Okay, where are we and how safe are we gonna be to... Very unsafe, okay. We can't really teleport out there to save the stupid thing. Oh shit, is that an eye?
Matrix number 79B.
That's an eye. Wave as we go by. Because that is an eye with its 2Ks. And this ship, while it is amazing for anti-fighter duties, is absolutely not ready to stand up to an eye. Can you get a ship as strong as an eye? Not sure. It depends on how you define as strong as. The Asgard can take on an eye and destroy it solo. But an Asgard can't really hold its own against a bunch of fighters. I mean, it can, kind of, but if you have a large enough swarm of bombers and stuff. I've seen an Asgard, AI controlled, go up against an eye and 2 Ks. And it destroyed the eye, but it died to the Ks. Obviously, if a player was controlling it, it would do much better than that. Yeah, tear an Asgard will tear an eye apart, provided you're flying it, not an NPC. But I assume if you had enough escorts, and maybe multiple Asgards, they could probably take them on. AI versus AI and wipe the floor with it. But anyway. This ship is probably the most powerful in the game for anti-fighter purposes, I think. And the Asgard is probably the most powerful ship in the game for anti-capital purposes. But an eye is kind of a happy medium between the two, from what I've seen. Which admittedly I haven't really seen the eye in action that many times.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Okay, we are here. Let's go rescue our wayward destroyer. For that matter, how is this little battle going? Kind of poorly.
Rattlesnake.
It has 9% shields and 94% fall. So it is slowly regaining shields. It's just not doing a very good job of it. Yeah, you can't get the Xeon ships without mods. X3 used to be able to board or otherwise capture Xeon ships, but I understand why they didn't do that for X4. How many of them damn bots have we had today? Go away. Oh. That's at least 4 for today alone. So I guess that's sign of success, question mark? Yeah, we need to go save my destroyer's butt. %1 shields, 0% shields, 1% shields, 0% shields, 1% shields. Would you people please stop shooting the destroyer? It's too cute to die.
We found something out here.
Just ignore it. Look at those flaks go. Pretty soon we're gonna see a whole lot more flaks going. Oops, wrong button. They may even have bots that stream now. One time looking at the X4 streamer list, saw 3 streamers the same title and game screen. That would be weird. Why would you do that? Wouldn't you kind of be cannibalizing your own viewers? Huh. Never fear, for the carbon broadhead is here.
Something hit us.
Yes, I know you're being attacked. Just stop whining and resist.
Confirmed.
We're almost on site. Here, attack this ship, you wusses. Hopefully the wheelbarrow doesn't lose all of its repair drones.
Kurao Kami.
There go the plasmas.
Space debris. We were. That was not smart.
Wow, whatever what guns that thing has is just chunking my shields.
Try not to shoot you again. You're going down.
Big brother is here.
That wasn't your...
Danger.
Yeah, you might want to leave. We're gonna go park this near the Xenon station. Not so near the station can shoot us, but near. And we're gonna pace the crap out of everything around. Okay, meanwhile,
Repair drone. Repair drone. Rattlesnake.
you remove all orders. Just sit right there and behave. Hold position. There we go. Remove all orders and assignments. Now stop being a pussy. You have flax. They're just Xeon N's and M's. You're perfectly safe. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can't use the mouse to rotate the camera in this view because that would be too much sense. Thankfully, if you want to try to fly your ship in this view, they have these little arrow things that show what direction your currently selected object and objective and stuff like that are from you. You can actually see how you need to turn. This is why you never fly your fighter toward a raptor. Yeah, I need to make a Xeon Eye kill fleet. But for that, I need a shipyard so I can build Asgards. Oh. No travel mode for us. Let's see. Have you lost all of your repair drones again? Oh no, he still has all 10 of them. Nice. Okay, we'll just let him sit there for now and repair. Or a warf to arm that carrier with fighters. Yeah, or something. We definitely need more and bigger guns. How well do torpedo boats do against structures? Are torpedoes actually a viable Or against, I shouldn't say structures, against larger things. Is a whole bunch of torpedo boats just a viable way to burst something down? Obviously, I'd need to buy an auxiliary yet too to arm everybody with torpedoes. And would need to build factories to manufacture the torpedoes and the ships and all that stuff. Not sure. You dislike using missiles and torpedoes as the AI doesn't seem to restock them very well. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to try them just because it seems like a torpedo boat would be a good thing to use, but then again, maybe it's not a good idea. Oh, would you look at that? Guess what time it is?
K.
It's K time.
Rattlesnake.
Get off the con.
K.
We're still lightly damaged. Tend to load your carriers with Talati buzzards with 3 Mark 3 shard Mark 2s. How well do the shards do against a larger ship then? Just enough of them to swamp it, or? Because I like to arm my fighters, my personal fighters, with a mix of oh, whatever they're called again. The Gatling gun, like Talati guns. And plasmas. But I suppose if you have enough of, no matter what, enough shards, it'd probably be enough to just wipe out whatever they point at. Wear the shields down and blow it up. We're going to approach this thing from the side. Well, I want to get as close to behind as I can. Yeah. I don't know about Talati buzzards. I bought myself some split banshees, I think they were called, that I really liked. But I'm not sure how the AI would handle them, is the problem. Full reverse thrust. Okay, it's about dead. We can do full forward thrust now. Boom. They won't be able to get our shields down before we blow it up. Boom.
Danger.
All right. Actually, let's check to see what kind of ship I bought. They were Oh, here. Chimeras. There we go. Wrong mythological creature. Bought some split chimeras because I really liked their balance of firepower and speed. But I'm not sure if the AI could effectively use that or not. Basically, I went through the fighter list in the encyclopedia and grabbed everything that had high speed and wrote it down and then put them all into the ship comparator and checked to see who still had decent firepower at that speed. There were faster ships. Quite a lot faster ships, but
Awaiting orders.
none of them really. Yeah, here. You. We'll teleport over to the carbon broadhead. All right. Let's get back on course. I want to have this thing parked just out of range of the station guns, but close enough so that anybody who comes poking away from the station gets blasted. Tend to shy away from medium fighters on Xeon Gate Patrol fleets. Tend to blow up too easily and are too expensive, or is there a other reason for that? Those fighters weren't cheap. Yeah, tend to get blown up way too often. Smaller fighters would be cheaper to replace, I suppose. Suppose it depends on how big of a shipyard we end up making, whether it'd be worth it to have such a thing in our fleet or not. After all, if you can afford to replace the losses, then it might make sense. Then again, it might not. We're a long ways away from having a shipyard, though, so. Speaking of which, once we get this thing in position, I should go check on our station. Typically 1 carrier, 40 or more small fighters, 8 or more destroyers. Well, currently our fleet consists of 1 destroyer and 1 carrier. 2 small fighters. Although neither of them are going to be under AI control anytime soon. Because I frankly do not trust the AI with my babies.
Xenon Wharf.
Okay, we want to be about 8 or 9 kilometers away from the station at least. And we want to be about on the plane with it. So if we just keep flying more or less straight down, we should get there. As long as no more Ks show up. Okay, you fly and wait down there. That way I won't have to fly so far when I'm done. Oh, the plasmas are going at something. Oh, they're shooting at that ship over there. I see. And the other plasmas are shooting at the station. I won't object to that. There go the flax. We're going to provoke a massive response from the station defense force. Oh yeah, look at those drones on the map. Anybody like watching anybody like watching the flax go? Because this is your time. Oh shit. We're too close to the station. Okay, I do believe we're far enough away from the station now that they're not shooting us anymore. What in the heck is that miner thinking? That's a lot of flax. 93 flax on this thing. I'm guessing most of the shield damage was from this when the station guns were firing at us. Okay, here. We need to turn this way. We need to go nose down a little bit. That's a lot of flax.
We found something out here.
Okay. Let's teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. Actually, let's double check to make sure our shields aren't going down. Oh shit, our shields are going down.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, full speed ahead. Let's get out of here. Clearly, we want to be a little farther away from the station. We've got a lot of hull available, so we can afford to take a bit of damage, but... Okay, where's the wheelbarrow? Here. You fly over there. Okay, we're still sitting... Maybe regaining a little bit of shield.
Awaiting orders. You not have Chuck's chance in Black Hole.
Okay, where is the wheelbarrow right now? Oops.
You've had it now.
There it is, right above us. Okay, kill the engines.
S.
Oh, it's a mining ship, okay. Okay, we are regaining shields. Let's teleport aboard the wheelbarrow.
We were hit.
The carbon broadhead is taking damage. Let's just try to save it by using... by flying this down closer to it.
You're going to get it now. You don't stand a chance.
Try to take out anything larger we see in this clump. You go kaboom now. Okay, how much damage are you taking?
Raptor.
88% hull. Okay, it's regaining shields now. Some shields anyway.
Defense drone.
Let's fly in behind it and follow it in for now. That's a lot of drones.
You don't stand a chance.
S.
Boom.
M.
Looks like repair drones are out for the carbon broadhead. Hopefully we don't lose too many of them.
Defense drone. M.
That was a bit overkill.
M.
We are definitely clearing out a lot of ships. I really wish there was a way to see how many ships, like how many enemies a ship has killed. Because I had the feeling that the carbon broadhead would have a pretty large count.
I've got you now.
Sorry, Split try not to shoot you again.
Okay, he's getting hit now. Kaboom.
M. Defense drone.
Okay, it looks like we're finally starting to clear stuff out from around here.
Xenon warf.
Okay, let's go blow the crap out of this wharf while most of his defense drones are dead. That was a lot of enemies. Drones, sure, but there's still a lot of enemies. Okay.
You've had it now.
You lie and wait there.
Xenon warf.
Look at all the dead drone corpses. Oh shit, oh shit,
You think Linda regret that?
oh shit,
All damage.
oh shit.
Oh critical.
We're gonna blow up. We are absolutely 1000% gonna blow up. Okay. That ended very poorly. Where's the latest autosave? It's the top one, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Thank you, by the way, to whoever told me that you can sort by date. $4/24? Yeah, that is today. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, note to self. That particular Xeon station has turrets on the top. Every other Xeon defense station I've encountered, no turrets. Not on the top anyway. They have like one or two on the sides or something like that. That station? Yeah. We might have to be a little more careful how we approach that. I think our guns outrange theirs by a little bit. But we'll have to be very careful. Okay, so here we are, sitting in front of our 2-minute loading screen. I wonder when the save was. We're getting closer to about 5.5 to Xeon Station. You're going to eat Graviton. I thought I was farther away than that. Oh. Well, it looks like my package has shipped, or so says my email. It's shipping by DHL though, so ugh. You guys really wanted to know that. It's a 2-minute loading screen. What do you expect me to do? Actually, I don't know if this loading screen is still 2 minutes or not. It was the last time I timed it, but... Now, if I remember correctly, this was just before the defense drone ball of death, or was it just after? I thought there was a save in there somewhere. Okay, where are we at? We are parked up here. There's the carbon broadhead. Oh, this is when we're coming around behind the K. Okay, I remember now.
K.
Yeah, we're pretty much behind him now. Full reverse engines. And fire the main guns. I said full reverse. There we go. We want to remain at about 6 kilometers away. He's gonna be facing us soon. And that's bad. Shields are about to go down. Full reverse. No. The plasmas will take him out the rest of the way. Kaboom. You may kaboom at any time. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Boom. I'm trying to siege a station in the split destroyer? Yes, yes I am. However, I have friends nearby. I have sieged stations with this thing before. I've destroyed quite a few stations with this. It takes a little while, but it's fully capable of destroying one eventually. I do have a sin that I'm going to bring in soon. Once I get things settled down some.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. We're going to order Ashy's Dragon to fly a little closer in. Once it... Okay, that was just it, just notifying us that it got here. So I'm tempted to just park everything close together in this system and go get it later. Or get it now, I mean. Okay, you fly down there and wait by the pirate base. You stop guidance. Oh, I'm in control of this one. That's why it's... Okay, here. You fly down there as well.
Hello.
We're going to go get my sin. And then we're going to come back and have 2 destroyers and a carrier. This thing's another slow ship. But that's fine. The split destroyer,
Entering system.
the guns are somewhat short range, but they are long enough that you can hit the station from outside the station's range as long as you're careful. I was insufficiently careful. But anyway, hopefully this little thing here will also help. At least this ship is maneuverable. It may be slow, but at least it's maneuverable. Which means, of course, I need to get a an engine upgrade on it to make it faster. Probably not tonight yet, though. It's almost 10 o'clock. Let's have the center main battery as secondary fire in case I ever want to shoot something with just one gun. Actually, here, let's set this up like this. Alright, there we go. And then... no wait, I want to do these in reverse. There we go. Gun configuration completed. The Terran main guns are kind of interesting. I need to go look their stats up on the encyclopedia so I know how far they can shoot too. So you'd be Terran main battery, I guess. Effective range 8.9. Alright. And the large plasmas are...
Awaiting orders.
We put Paranid. No, we put split large plasmas. So 6.9. So all guns range is probably 6.5 or so. Just at a random guess. This thing is not particularly well equipped to take down fighters, so it's definitely a good thing we have the carbon broadhead in area.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Argon large plasma is way better. Best in slot turrets in most cases are Argon. I like the split ones because I don't really see the need for the longer range for this kind of work. I do use Argon Flax because I don't see the need for the extra damage on a flak. But you might actually be right. Because it's not really that much more damage that the split ones get. Unfortunately, the split ones look cool, so the Argon ones have lost already. Yes, that is a terrible reason to pick your ship turrets. No, I don't really care. Anyway.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
How much more range do the Argon ones get? How to check. Encyclopedia. Plasma. Military turrets. Argon large plasma. 8.6. Split large. 6.9. Okay, that's actually quite a bit more range. Oh, the Argon larges probably would have been a better bet just because they're closer to the main gun range. Which is 8.9.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I probably should get these refitted to Argon, but later. I will do it later. Really, I should put... Some of my ships still have, like, my Raptor still has split flax. I need to get that changed. Because there's no good reason to have split flax on this thing. Just, I haven't got around to replacing them yet. Argon turrets also have double rotation at L size? Oh. Now that's a pretty compelling reason to change right there. It does list turret rotation speed in the encyclopedia, doesn't it?
Danger. Hazardous
Carry
region
turrets.
detected.
Argon large plasma. Rotation speed. 39 degrees a second. Split large, 30 degrees a second. Okay, that's, yeah, almost a quarter more. It's not quite double, but that's still a sizable buff. Oh, okay. Compared to like the Paranid or the Talati, it's double. The splits are already faster than those. Okay, but it's still significantly faster than the splits. Rotation speed doesn't matter at all for plasma, though. You're not hitting anything that's not a capital or station. True, but
Awaiting orders.
it's still a buff. Rate of fire, 0.21, 0.28, because it's not like much fire rate difference.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Split Ls are 1,000. Okay, so yeah, it's not much damage difference.
Entering Arca's Cascade. 17.
The Argons are a little bit more armored. Okay. I probably should get them switched. But, you know, not right now. Later. I'll have to make a note of it.
We're taking hits.
Wheelbarrow's under attack and Savage Spur. Oh, stop whining. Oh, there's another one of those things. Okay, fine. Keep whining. Just, you know, fly over here closer to the carbon broadhead. Attack that. Okay, here. Remove all orders. Attack. You. Attack. Where do these damn things keep coming from? At least it's almost dead. Boom. Okay, good. Problem solved.
Orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Everybody's in reasonable enough positions. You don't have any orders left. You just stop fleeing from every little thing that looks at you funny. You're an embarrassment to my fleet. I'd like to get everything modded out, but even with the mods I have installed, you know, the game mods, not the ship mods, it's going to be a difficult task. Because I have a mod installed that lets you craft the key component that you need to craft the ship mod. Or you need to install the ship mod. So I don't actually have to do missions for all of them. And I have a mod installed that rebalances the ship mods in general and removes the RNG from them.
Entering system.
So if I had to
Matrix
re-roll a bunch of
number
RNG
7,
or ship
9,
mods,
B.
yeah, I don't think I would. Just re-rolling the few I did before I installed that mod was annoying enough. Hi K, bye K. Just make an auto looter for a ship for parts gathering. You can get tier 3 on occasion. I suppose you can give a ship an order to pick up that stuff, can't you? I had the Carbon Broadhead, aka my Raptor, parked at a gate in Activa's Choice 1 for the longest time, just murderizing any Xeons that came through the gate. And it must have killed hundreds and hundreds of them. I should have had like a courier or something with loot orders. Actually, it's probably not too late to do that very thing, because there's still a lot of loot in that system all the time. Oh, it's actually... I think I have a courier even parked in that system at the moment. That is not useful for anything I got as part of a mission. Where are you? There you are. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Callisto Sentinel. Information, behavior, collect drops. Area size. You can't make it any bigger? This thing's probably going to get self-murdered if I actually set this up this way. Wow, we need to do repeat orders too. Repeat orders needs a tier 1 pilot. Okay, forget it. Remove all orders and wait. Dock and wait. Okay. He doesn't even have a good enough pilot for that. Did we just hit the edge of the ring? Of course we did. Why would we do anything else? Do I not have infinite T1 seminars?
Entering system. Savage Spur.
I don't think so. I have a bunch of them. Maybe. I had a bunch of them. I sold a bunch of them too because they were pretty useless and I didn't use them barely ever. But I didn't buy most of them because I didn't use them very much. But any not T1 seminars I see, I try to buy. I probably should make a habit of buying seminars more often because I could do that. Where am I right now? Here. Okay. My pitiful little collections of flax can hopefully paste away at this guy so I can start my travel drives. Damn you. Well,
S.
For now. Oops. Let's go say hi to these S's. Oh, hey, where do you think you're going?
S.
We're probably not going to hit him. Yeah, he's way out of range. That's unfortunate.
S.
This guy, on the other hand, is about to have a very bad day. Okay, I didn't lead him enough, clearly. He's gonna get away scot-free.
M. S.
This one, on the other hand, is actually gonna have a bad day, because his travel drives aren't on. This confirms, by the way, that we've got lots of turrets that can shoot forward. I suspect we've got all 8 of them firing. And of course they stop firing. And oops. Well, yeah.
M. S.
Fighting from this view is dumb. Okay, main guns, engage. Kaboom.
M.
Wow, let's get rid of these M's quickly so we can fly away. This thing's pretty maneuverable. With the right upgrades, it would be a better dog fighter than the dragon would be. Not the dragon, the oh, what is the name of that split ship again? Rattlesnake. I keep wanting to call it a dragon for some reason. The dragon is the little one. When you hit 27 faction, being able to teleport between stations and buy seminars is nice. I don't think I'm 27 with anybody yet. If only this thing had some more flax on it, it'd be a little slow, but the perfect destroyer otherwise. No loot left behind. Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about rolls because I modded it so I don't have to. This came with 100% pulse weapons, but I wanted the more extra power the plasmas had. I figured I'd always run it with something that is anti-fighter, so I don't have to worry about building it for anti-fighter at all. So I put flax and plasmas on, just like all the rest of my ships. No bolts. Nope. Just flax and plasmas. It's probably a bad weapon mix, but Supposedly, at least, the plasmas are the highest DPS. Supposedly. They're definitely the highest per shot. But from what I can tell, they're also highest DPS. So I figured that's kind of what I want against things that can't dodge. And for things that can dodge, I usually run something else. Not actually sure how it shows weapons listed here. Turrets. Yeah, I'm not sure if this weapon output is damage per shot or per second. And that is kind of problematic. Also, there's no way this rate of fire is real. Oh, 0.21 rounds per second. Okay, yeah, that is probably real. Let's see. 3.3 kilometers. Okay, that right there disqualifies bolts in my mind. Oh, wait, that's the mediums. They don't have a large for the bolt turret for those. Thought there was large bolt turrets somewhere. Terran bolts, mediums. Okay, up large bolt turret. There we go. Yeah, I think this is what came on the ship. I decided I didn't want them for some reason or another. 5.6 kilometer range is a bit short for starters. Was that what came on the ship? I don't think there were pulses. I don't actually remember what came on this ship. Yeah, but all these guns, the pulses are maybe long enough range to be acceptable. But that damage, that fire rate, might as well run plasma. Beam turrets are probably what you want to run if you wanted the snipe stuff. Range is kind of short. Rotation speed's kind of low. Actually, why would you run these beam turrets? Rotation speed's not amazing. Effective range is not amazing. I think we overshot our target by like a lot. That's what happens when you talk instead of paying attention. Oh. Go me. Wait. Where are we? Oh, okay. We're where we actually want to be. Beam doesn't miss, ever. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. But I guess there's often enough that a fighter is flying in a straight line that the turret rotation speed being a bit low wouldn't hurt anything. I need to sit up straight. Stop slouching. Yeah. If you really truly wanted to do an anti-fighter craft, beams would actually probably be the way to go, I guess. I just like the flax too much not to use them. There's my glorious fleet of destiny. All 3 of my capital ships in one place. An Asgard with 16 beams. I need to get an Asgard really badly. Unfortunately, it's going to be a long time. Oh. We're about to see what happens when stations send out hundreds of drones against you, because I'm going to go poke the station very carefully. With the carbon broadhead, probably. Or I'm going to have the carbon broadhead parked nearby and poke the station or something like that. And that is going to result in a large number of drones. I don't think I've poked the station yet in this timeline. Alright.
P.
4P. It doesn't know what hit it. The boom. Looks like the flax are hitting it.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You just got between me and the, you're gonna call it. Alright, let's get lined up in the station again. We're gonna have to call the carbon broadhead in to follow us, I think. The more targets... Okay, look, it's the other way. It's not that way. The more targets we have to shoot, hopefully the less shooting gets done at the...
Xenon Shipyard. P. Xenon Wharf.
Alright. Carbon broadhead. Move to there. Wheelbarrow. Move to there. And me, I'll move to here. No. Stop guidance. I'll follow the carbon broadhead in. This dinky little fleet is going to go whack a station, or at least attempt to do so. Okay, go move up alongside the wheelbarrow.
Rattlesnake.
We found something out here.
Ignore it. The wheelbarrow's got a reasonable... has a reasonable number of flax on it, so... Okay,
Xenon warf.
that's our target. I think we're upside down. There, that looks more like it. Yep, thrusters on a capital ship are terrible as always. Okay, you. Is there a way to place a movement marker somewhere other than on the plane? I think we're gonna kill our engines now. And then we're gonna teleport aboard the Carbon Broadhead after removing all of its orders. And we're gonna fly it down into position. Turn camera to the side, then slide the marker up and down.
Hello. Greetings.
Okay. That sounds painful. I'll just fly them into position manually. That way I can be sure they actually go where they need to go. Okay, is this the station?
Xenon shipyard.
No, that is not the station. There's the station.
Xenon warf.
Well, okay. Saying that sounds too hard isn't necessarily completely true. I also... It's going to be difficult estimating exactly where I want it on the map and having the AI fly directly there. Because I want it in a specific, very precise location. I'll try it with the wheelbarrow once I get this into position, because I know where I want the wheelbarrow relative to this.
Danger.
Okay, this is all the closer we want to get to the station. We just want to get down on its level. And broadside to the station. Once we get this positioned, we'll move the wheelbarrow down beside, slightly behind it, and then we'll teleport over to the Sin and move that in manually, because we're going to be using that to open fire on the station first. Okay. Right here, kill the engines. There come the drone swarms. Okay, wheelbarrow, you move up to right beside. Lie and wait. Rotate. Pull it down. Okay. Can we even move it on plane without resetting it? Yes, we can. Good. Okay, we kind of want the wheelbarrow to be over here beside and behind it, sort of. And slightly above it. But not too above it. If that makes any sense. Because its flaps are going to be important to Provide mutual protection. Okay, you remove all orders, so it just stops right there. That looks close enough. Here come the drones of doom. Now, where did I leave the Sin parked? Sin?
Sorry, Split try not to shoot you again.
Okay, clearly we need to look in the equipment list. If it flew off, I'm going to be very disappointed. Where did it go? Ashes Dragon, Savage Spur 1. What is it doing way over there? Okay. It decided it was going on a trip. Hopefully it didn't get away. We got 3 in one place. It was trying to fly away. It's like, oh, nope, nope, nope. I don't want anything to do with this harebrained scheme. I am out of here. Speaking of harebrained schemes, we should pay attention to the harebrained scheme in question. It looks like these guys are holding their own pretty well. We've got the carbon broadhead and the wheelbarrow here. Just kind of pasting away at everything in the area. And then we're going to bring in the dragon underneath them and shell the wharf. That's the tentative plan so far. It's taking a little bit of time to get everything in position, but that's because I'm being very particular about how I do it. Yeah, I'm not sure where this thing thought it was going, but it thought it was going somewhere. It's going to get real exciting in this area. Got defense drones launching, but just parked outside the station. I have a feeling they're not going to remain parked for long.
Container.
Okay, here. Mission manager. You set to inactive. Stop giving me erroneous guidance, please. Alright, we're not far away from where we need to be. And then we will save. And probably start shelling the station. I'm unlikely to destroy it tonight because it is 10:30 already. I know I said earlier that I was going to end early today, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was then, so I'll probably go late instead. At least a little late. I was feeling a little bit ill earlier today, but now I'm feeling fine, so. Aw, how kind of them to have a light show going for us. How thoughtful. Of course, in addition to these two, we also have a special fighter docked back aboard the we have that special mission fighter docked back aboard the pirate base, and then we have the left and right handle docked aboard the aboard the wheelbarrow. Someday I'll have fighters aboard the Carbon Broadhead as well. Someday. Plasmas are firing at something.
Xenon warf.
As soon as my little firing dots turn white, we're going to kill the engines. Oh, there come the defense drones. Got to be in range pretty soon. Oh, we're in range to hit something right here. Keep creeping a little bit closer, very, very slowly, and see when the plasmas start firing. What are the order? Attack all enemies? Okay, good. I wish there was an easy way to get at your range from your target. Oh, we've taken 3% off the station already. Okay, are those plasmas firing at... Oh, they're firing at a freighter. Come on, guys, we're within range of the station. Shoot it. Hopefully we're in the shadow of the we're shadowed from the station guns, because I don't see any station guns shooting at us. Not sure where the station guns are from here. Carbon Broadhead and the wheelbarrow are both in good shape. Probably kick the engines up a notch. I did forget to save. Let's do that right now. We've got 4% off the hull already. I'm kind of surprised. Just the little bit of pinging we've been doing. We haven't even got the plasmas into operation yet. Okay, it's showing up as we're within range. There we go, all the plasmas started firing. Yeah, they're firing another freighter. Oh, they killed it. That's good, I suppose. Okay. I guess you can kill freighters. Have fun. I wish you would kill the station instead, but you can kill freighters for now. where are we at? We're not actually that much farther away. Okay, here, carbon broadhead. I need you to come down to a lower altitude. Okay, first. Whoa, not that high. Down to a lower altitude. Not quite that low either. How's that? Over there more? Sure, why not? Well, they're not even denting our shields, so that's good. We're gonna crawl ahead some more and hope the plasmas open up on the station. Oh, there's the first 4 going. There go the second 4. Okay, now we're finally in range of the station with the plasmas. We are now taking shield damage. Carbon broadhead, save me now. Wheelbarrow. Also get down there. That's not at all where I wanted you to go. Just saying. That's not at all where I want you to go. How about down there? Okay, we're not actually taking much shield damage. It was very concerning for a little bit, but... Station's down to 92%.
Awaiting orders. Something hit us.
You get your ass away from that station. What in the heck are you doing that close to the station? I ordered you to fly. I hate the AI sometimes. I hate the AI so much sometimes. I ordered it to fly over here. Instead, it flew over here, right into the station's guns. And it's gonna blow up now. Unless we get very lucky. All because the pilot couldn't fly to the point I told him to fly to. I'm not sure if it's a pilot level thing, or if it's just a AI's bad thing. Oh, there's K. Now, this is what we really... Okay, I need to turn around and go deal with that K. As much as I want to sit here and shoot the station, we need to go deal with the K before it takes out the carbon broadhead.
Something hit us.
Yes, you're being shot by a K. I know. Oh, right there it is. We are way too close to that K. Full reverse. We're going to take serious damage when it blows up.
Explosion imminent.
Kaboom. Okay, we didn't actually take serious damage when it blew up, but we are completely out of shields now. close enough? Question mark. Okay, how is the Carbon Broadhead doing? His shields are damaged, but not too bad. How is... Where's the wheelbarrow? There's the wheelbarrow. You. Remove all orders and assignments. Stop right where you are. This is such a giant chaotic mess. We are taking damage because our shields are down.
All damage.
I know, I know.
Defense drone.
Well, that defense drone didn't make it.
P.
Boom. Let's go hide close to mommy here.
Sorry, Split tried not to shoot you again.
This is definitely
Danger.
much more exciting than I halfway expected it to be. It looks like the Carbon Broadhead lost its engines. That's okay, it's not going anywhere anyway.
Oh, critical.
We are gonna blow up unless we get out of here, though. Mommy, protect me! Yeah, we're not looking so hot.
Danger.
We are, matter of fact, looking very poorly. We might have to reload our game just because of that
Danger.
fence drone swarm being...
Ejecting.
Yeah. Okay. That drone swarm is serious. The Carbon Broadhead, well, if the K hadn't took my shields down with the explosion, I think we would have been okay. But as it was, we're not okay. That, and it didn't really help anything. Well, it didn't really hurt anything, but it certainly didn't help anything that the wheelbarrow charged into the station's guns. Your generator's nuked? I don't think so. It just knocked the shields down enough, and then... Well, the K's kaboom took out... It knocked my shields down to 0, for sure. It might have took the shield gens down, but it didn't hurt the guns, so I don't think it did. That's why I don't think it did, because the front guns weren't damaged by the explosion. Or at least not very much. They didn't change color from white. Not until they were shot up by a bunch by the fighters. It was just all those defense drones swarming me and couldn't regenerate the shields. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to tell. In any case, we're going to try again. Not sure what shields I currently have installed on the wheelbarrow. Some of my ships I've got retrofitted with Terran shields and some I haven't. I'm not sure if that's one of the ones I got a Terran shield retrofit or not. It's 11 o'clock almost, but we're going to try again anyway. Because I want to see those drones gone. I think the way to do it is still... We need to move the Carbon Broadhead in closer. And we need to leave the Sin back some. We need to move the wheelbarrow in and use that to provoke the station. While the Carbon Broadhead is basically sitting on top of the wheelbarrow. And I don't trust the AI to do any of this flying, so we're going to do... all of it manually. Because the last time I let the AI fly, bad things happened. Oh, there we go. No wonder I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna park this right behind the Sin.
Danger.
Here, let's get an
Sin.
indicator of where it is in relation to me. We're gonna fly this thing down as close as we can to the Sin without actively hitting it with our own flags, ideally. Okay, we need nose down more. We're gonna snuggle right up behind it. Okay, go forward a little bit. Kill the engines again. Flatten us off. Then we're going to bring the wheelbarrow down. We're going to park it somewhere nearby. That K is probably out there still. So I want the Sin free to be able to... Oh, there's the K. Okay, we're going to park this right here like this. Make sure the engines are killed. We're going to teleport aboard the Dragon, and we're going to go take out this K.
K.
Off the controls, off the controls. Gimme.
Non-warf.
We're gonna have to overfly the carbon broadhead, which makes me a bit nervous, even though they're just flax. Because that is a lot of gunfire going off underneath me.
K.
Sorry, Split tried not to shoot you again.
Yeah, I don't care. You can shoot me a couple times. You're just gonna scratch the paint a little bit. This thing has like no side vision, which is annoying. I wonder if I can use top vision. Oh yes, I can. Awesome. You guys can't really see how I'm holding my hands right now, but let me assure you, it is a very silly pose. This reminds me a lot of playing Guns of Icarus, except the finger twister involves both hands instead of just one. Okay. We don't want to get too close. Okay, fine. Kill engines. We're gonna have to... Oh, full reverse. We're gonna try to snipe its guns. This is a terrible idea. We're taking lots of shield damage right now. Okay, we got one set of guns anyway. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. We messed up.
critical.
Yeah, we messed up this one big time.
Ejecting.
Okay. It is 11 o'clock. I think we are going to continue our attempts at this rather silly objective with our, frankly, too small fleet tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, isn't it? Oh, which means... I think it's Monday. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Which means we're going to be starting... probably around 7 o'clock. Hopefully a little bit before that if I go to bed at a normal time like a human being. And later than that if I don't. But... until then... I will see you guys next time. I think Avi is live right now. Is he? Maybe Avi isn't live. He was live earlier. Oh well, I guess we're not going to raid anybody tonight. Thank you all very much for stopping by. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. If not, then not, but hopefully. In any case, good night, and I will see you all later.